Says chat. Says chat. Chat, repeat after me. Hello, Lord and Savior. Okay, you did? Good. Now that I like tried to scream, but not screaming. That was hard. No, it's about me now. It's me. T and Metals donates £2. Say, I'm a bit cheeses. Kib, damn it, typo. I'm a bit cheeses. Kib, damn it, typo. For £4 in total. Because it duplicated the donation. All right, chat. So, listen to this. Okay, then. I mean, did 2 come through? T and Metals? Let T and Metals come. Listen to this. You hear this? You hear this? You hear this, right? You hear that? This is an unopened box of Jade Empire limited edition. It cost me a lot of money because there were no used copies I could find. This is expensive. You hear this? That's its value dropping. Its value has now been diminished greatly. Now it still has the original Xbox seal on it. You hear this? Can you hear that? That's me picking at the seal, okay? Damaging the seal slowly, okay? I'm now pulling the seal off. That was the seal being removed. That's the original Xbox seal. Its value has now diminished further, all right? Gonna put the original seal inside the box because it looks neat. It smells funny. Okay. The value of this game that I purchased has dropped greatly since starting the stream. Yeah. Join the community at jadeempire.com. Hey, can you check to see if their website's still up? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna open the Xbox. Oh, I'm happy we're talking. That's me opening the Xbox, by the way. Fuck the digital version. Gives your audio. What about it? Boulder. Oh shit, you can't hear them. Stupid Arch.
Oh.
Fuck Arch. Seriously. Fuck him. Every goddamn time I have this audio problem is because I fucking do those cringe ass reviews. They couldn't hear you. Stupid,
Okay, wonderful.
fucking cringy Avatar show. All right, well, never talk about that. Don't bring up that fucking piece of shit. All right, so thank you for telling me. Slubrock donates $5. Say, hello, Kib. Hope you're having a good day. You deserve it, even though you're late. I am late, but I had to sort out some things. And thank you for your donation. Millennium Hawk donates 250 Ron to say, let's help Kibs with his date. EXP. Hashtag Monster Prom. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag Fit Kibs. Millennium Hawk is now stepping into the ring to help Death 6227 or something like that.
It is. You also got $1 from Harlot Kiblo on Rumble.
I think the game's a little
No,
quiet.
Jade Empire. I couldn't find the JadeEmpire.com anymore.
It's gone.
Have you tried the Wayback Machine?
No, Reed is donating.
I did. Oh, Over Magic $10 say, hashtag Manning hit. Kib, unwrapping stuff ASMR. You've fallen further into the VTuber hole. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Stop donating.
You're showing off his mean
Stop donating because I'm trying to do stuff here. Wait, no, there's some sort of bug. Millennium Hawk, you did not donate twice. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. All right, Squealy, I'm going to be relying on you. There seems to be a bug on my end that is registering duplicate donos.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
Okay. I gave Squealy access to the back end now, so Squealy has more power than he ever did. She was like, oh.
I don't think I wanted to do. I feel like I need a fucking. Like I need another monitor for this one page.
I feel the one monitor setup.
So, Chatfish, are you ready for an adventure in Jade Empire? There you go, Herro.
Oh yeah, Kib, you need to add that chatfish to the screen.
Stop donating.
Make him cry, chat. Make him squeal.
You're
Make him
covering the screen with
bitch. Make him
chatfish. They're getting closer to me and hands. Hands will protect you. Hands will
moan. Look in your face.
Like,
Chatfish missed my 20 morths from before start.
what? Who said that?
Garble wire. I'll read it because I want to read it.
Okay, got it.
Garble wire has been a member for 20 months as a disciple of Squeck. Hey, at the Bickering bunch, it's the weekend. What are you doing at home playing games? Why are you not outside meeting people, you dame nerds?
Alright, read them.
It says for $1. Squealy. Now his accents to the cheeks. Florel isn't going to be happy.
Let's see. Over Magic said I'll say, oop. Kib, why do you turn Chinese? We fought for super Earth and democracy. I fight for the glory of China today. At least this part.
You have another 250 rounds from Millennium Hawk, by the way.
Wait, no, he did?
Yeah, another one now.
Are you sure? No, I don't see it on Millennium Hawk.
I only see
Oh
one on
no,
YouTube.
that's the old one. Never mind.
Are you hitting the copy button?
No, I was looking at fan funding,
Okay.
and I thought he posted it again because I saw it
Okay.
up at the top.
You're confusing me. Alright, so start new game. Oh, Herro, woo, Dorotis Abrasam. God damn it! Grumpy Red $10. Stop donating. You're not the boss of me. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag FitKibs, hashtag 7 days to die. Thank you. Thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it.
Gibbs caught my cough.
A Furious Ming, a Tiger Shen, a Radiant Gen Z, a Scholar Ling, Lu the Prodigy. That's generic Chinese protagonist there.
It is.
That's generic sexy Chinese protagonist. That's other generic Chinese protagonist. All right, let's talk about them.
The Grace Rand of China.
Okay, so we can manually customize them by doing this. Gotcha. We're gonna want to do that. So, a chat. God damn it.
So the biggest thing, if you're going to be customizing, is what their starting fighting styles are.
What are the starting of our stars?
Go ahead and look at your cream levels, by the way, Kibbo.
My creamer abs has 54 dollars and 16 cents. Kibbs is destroying precious correctives. I can't fucking accent this to save my life. Stop this heresy. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag Battle for Metal Earth. Hashtag Squeal Weep.
Play as Wu, as she is the most powerful of them. But that's not what the little character description said.
Also, mythical fool, you can't add squee because that's overhead. Wee.
Squeal Weep.
So you have to pick squee.
I remember playing Radiant Gen Z a lot. I remember playing. Look at the name. No, look at the name.
I know it's literally that.
He's Gen Z. Hello. I am a Gen Z. I'm not. I'm Gen like.
Watch me TikTok
I've
dance.
also played a decent bit of the strong character guy, and I've also played generic Chinese protagonist guy, as well. Actually, I don't remember who I played the most because I played this a lot when I was in high school. It's been so long, I don't exactly remember everything.
All right, Chatfish. Today we are going to discover new things.
Also, we're calling us for $2 chat. Don't forget the squealy alarm. I'm repeating that because I don't know if Kib actually said it.
Oh, Herro Chatfish.
You also have a donation from over to OWMM and Sleprock.
Seprock donates a $5. He says, keep talking like the city walk guard. Oh, hashtag alarm, hashtag FitKib, hashtag soccer fund. Thank you for the generous donation. Oh, Herro over at Magi. He donates a $10. He says, hashtag Hitman Mandarin Edition. Stop donating, Kib screamed aloud as he was swamped by Munmunch. OWM leaned in closer. No, I don't think I will. Donates. Herro! Shout out to the Yin Yang. Herro! Donald 93. And Herro! Sturmrat. And Herro Motorcyclist. And Herro Mythic Fool. It's Durha.
Why don't you
And
explain
statutory ape?
to some in chat that are not familiar what the squealy alarm is?
So the squeery alarm is where I go squeery, but we force Reguline to change his ringtone. So, chat is currently stretch goaling to ruin Squealy's life, and it changes his ringtone to squee-wee, and it's me doing it. His text message will be squee, and if he gets emails, it'll be like, oh fuck, what was the other one? What's the third one? Squee-wee!
You got me on the squee.
You got me? Squee-wee! Hello, you've reached squee-wee! Squee!
T. Milston is 2 pounds. Well, T and Muddles, there's 2 pounds. What is this Heroxy?
Herocracy, Herro. Keeps he stroking. I have a stroker, a Herperu.
How many Chatfish do you have on screen? Let's see here.
Chatfish, keep donating if they really want me to not ever play the game, I guess.
Add 1 more Chatfish to the screen.
Another Chatfish creeps further towards cribs. Get away from me, you vile Chatfish demons. A Swept Rat donates $2. He said, feel free, Mongolians. Hashtag alarm. Hashtag cribs. Hashtag Swapfrond. I just started adding R's to things. Harlot Houtini, did you get the Rumble ones? Oh god, do I need to do this too?
Yes, they got their own.
Oh thank god, we got up. Oh, the stopper donating so much money. God damn. Want to play Chinese game? It's actually American, I think. BioWare made it.
Yes.
But don't worry about it.
They wanted to go based off like Chinese myth, and when did they go? Very stereotypical Han Dynasty.
Yes, it's
Glorious
Han Ministry.
Brand of China.
Alright, so who are we praying? Woo the fucking Christ. Florals remember for 20 months is a Berber cow taste. A Chinese action. A Chatfish seek great and honorable cheek for China. China will not forget keep. A hero. Is there a brack in the pound in this? Glorious China does not have a brack people. Or a white
Brack people.
White
That is
people.
incorrect.
I can't
It has
do white.
exactly one.
It has one brack.
No, it has one white person.
Oh,
He's a conquistador.
oh yes,
Remember?
yeah, he's the. Oh my god, the fucking smarmy conquistador guy. Yeah.
You can get his firearm from him if you win in a debate, if I remember right.
Who does have
That's
a great
right.
personality?
That's right, chat. Unironically, in this game, you can hashtag debate me.
Yeah, we can hashtag debate the white man. A foreign right never.
Now, I won't tell chat up front. It's not actually a debate. What it is you're using different types of argumentation, like being being like argumentative, or no. The reason I said it is because that's literally how they word it in the game.
Brashful.
Rashford.
But you basically have different argumentation styles in how you go about debating, and different judges prefer different styles over another. And if you can get 4 of the 5 judges to agree with you, then you win.
Welcome, Chatfish. Welcome. All right, so we need to
think
pick.
it's 5 judges.
We need to pick 4 characters. Now, can we customize all their things? So it's just
what?
like models.
No, you're doing character selection.
Yeah. But we can customize them, so we can. Can we change their fighting styles, or that's not changeable?
No, that's what I was telling you. Like
Okay.
the big difference between all of these
Is their fighting
is-
styles or starting styles?
Yes. Well, not only that, look at the character type. Like, for example, like this one right here, Radiant. She is fast, so her fighting styles are those that are like meant to be like quick, like nippy, like 1,000 cuts. If I remember right, you basically do like a lot of jabs, and they hit quick. They don't do as much damage, but well, they go fast.
I gotta go fast. All right,
Is
Chatfish. See, the problem is there's more than 4, and I can only make a poll for like.
Well, just do all the girls.
No. What you can do is look at the character types.
Okay.
So like magic,
Fast,
balance,
magic,
fast.
balanced, balanced, fast. Okay, so strong. So there's 4 types. Thank God. Beat the
He's
hottest,
the hottest
one.
one.
So if you want to do
That
that,
is highly subjective. You might be gay and homosexual. So Furious Ming might be more your thing. Or maybe you are looking to be dominated. Tiger Shen will show you a I love you wrong time. Or you are
So,
hetero.
here's what I would say. List the fighting or the character types, and then slowly, Kibs, scroll through the characters so chat can see which one they want.
Yeah, I will. Hold on. Before anybody donates for it, I'm gonna put in the 4 archetypes. So chat can at least we can see poll-wise where they were leaning. And then balanced.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
500 Rons.
That's like clicking the start.
That's a lot of Ronald Weasleys.
Furious
Jesus
Ming.
Christ.
Furious Ming has glorious man titties. Furious Ming, we want booba on screen. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag monster prom. Do you mean Woo the Lotus? Yeah, booba, or you mean me?
I think you might have mixed up because those two things aren't the same.
I mean, it could be. Do you want big man booba? Then donate. Thank you for Jesus Christ. Herro Chatfish, welcome to stream. Herro, sit down. Sit down.
Millennium said no.
Yeah,
trust me, I speak for him. I am his spokesperson now.
Millennium Hawk says, we will have big mantity. Mantity. Okay.
Furious Ming, he's not bad. He's basically the male version of Fast Hot Chick.
Socks programmer Daihaish. Oh, Draconis. Start strangling. Screams.
Like a list of lines.
Thank you for your generous donations to the people of China.
I'll also point this out, chat. Just because these are your starting styles, that does not mean that they are the only styles you can learn throughout the game.
Yeah, you can learn the other ones, or some of them.
Now, I will say there are some where, like, if you're very attentive and you remember, like, certain characters at the beginning of the game, this is particularly when you get to the Imperial City.
Quickly, Millennium Hawk, this is the guy, right? Furious Ming, this is the guy you want, just making sure, 100%. And if anybody wishes to contest, let me know.
Furious Ming, not Furious Ming.
Furious Ming, oh, Herro. Now, if anyone wishes to contest, state so. And if they need to contest how much they have to beat, and then we'll move on. Because I don't think anybody's gonna.
Well, T-Mail says for £2 for underbooba.
For underbooba? Is there anyone who has underboobs?
That's over. Probably her.
Kinda.
Probably Woo, and that's it.
The issue is I don't think there's any character, Millennium, Honk. This is, yes, him.
Yes.
Okay. Guess he booba then.
Well, Bubba, actually, because it's not an O, it's a
He
U.
has starting styles, 1,000 cuts, a heavenly wave. A fast character may not be the strongest, but he can maintain focus in battle. Longer than others. Easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. 1,000 cuts martial style. This style can complete a harmonic combo. 1,000 cut is aptly named, though the style does not involve braids. A master of this style relies. Okay, maybe turning R's into L's into R's is not a good idea. On numerous right strikes in quick succession, instead of singular punishing blows, are thunderous kicks. Most opponents reel under such a relentless assault. Unable to counter fast enough to find an opening for their own attacks. Heavenly Wave. Support Styler. Does direct damage in T-Strike mode. I'm reading this, but I'm not reading it. You know what I mean? Like, it's going in my eyes, out my mouth, but not into my brain. This Styler power attack can initiate a harmonic combo that produces a health power-up. Fighter skilled in Heavenly Wave. Learn technique that can slow their opponents to a crawl. While this support style does no damage on its own, a master can manipulate the chi in the area around opponents. Oh, focus your chi, rendering them sluggish and easily defeated. The most lightning fast foes can be slowed to a turtle's pace with the skillful application of the heavenly rave.
I bet you regretted about halfway reading through all that.
I did.
Go ahead and add another chatfish to the screen.
The chatfish are getting closer, hands. I can't protect you. Look, they're just coming over the hands.
I don't think the Streamlabs was super
Now, chat,
helpful.
is there anyone who would stand against Furious Ming?
What you could do,
Furious Ming.
Squealy, is you could download the desktop app. That might
No,
help.
Kip, here's the problem. It converted Mythical Phil's donation to euros for whatever reason onto the donations. It's like, that's not accurate, though.
I really wish they were euros, but I'm grateful for what I have. Thank you very much for generous donation.
If you didn't donate in euros, you know.
Okay, download the desktop app. That's better than.
Yep, that is true, Jaegerance. This only affects what you start with, and you can learn practically all the other styles except the ones that are limited to like specific character types.
Wait.
Like Gibbs, swap over to the magic character.
No, Mythical... Okay. Did you read Mythical Phil's donation? Is it actually 50 euros, Kippo?
Mythical Fool is 500 rounds. It doesn't say euros.
No,
They're all in rounds.
So it's not Ron's. It's what?
Or no,
the fuck?
Mythical Hawk, sorry, is from Ron's.
Mythical Fool.
Mythical Fool. Chat, stop donating. I gotta find stuff. And every time you do that, it buries it. Succulent Juice, Teen Metals, Slaptrap, Millennium Hawk, Teen Metals, Slaptrap, Florial, Teen Metals, or Teen Muddles, Slaptrap, Kamigawa, Overworked Magi, Rapier, Grumpy Rat, Mythical Fool, dollars. $54.16.
Yeah, and whatever reason on the donations tab, it just reads euros.
Okay, download the desktop app. Their website's shitting themselves. The desktop app is accurate, but it is duplicated. Fuck, of course it has bugs today. God damn it, chat. Slow down on donating. It's not
Just leave it
easy.
there for now. It's not that useful.
Streamlabs is breaking. Streamlabs is
Gibbs, flip to the
Okay,
magic
no,
character.
wait. Shut. Mythical Fool says that it did donate in euros, but it converts into dollars when you read them. Okay,
Okay.
so it's fine then. All right.
Yeah. Squealy, calm down, Squealy.
Gibbs, you're the one who's flipping out.
Oh, Chatfish, I have a new thing to show, Chatfish. Herro, welcome to stream. Jägerrouse. Herro.
His name is Yugger Runs.
My voice hurt when talk like this. My tongue is salivating too. All right, so let's see. I know that doesn't help show if you're watching or listening right now, but just know that we'll get through it. Show's like, what the fuck? All right.
The show watch?
No, I don't think so. No, why she doesn't watch because we talk too fast. So in the developer meetings, like, we have to talk one at a time when we talk to her, otherwise she can't understand us. We American talk too fast. The show can only handle so much, so many people talking. Before she, like, just zones the fuck out. So... Oh, Herro, Chatfish, Herro. I just keep saying that. Distracting them from me moving things around. Or Herro, Chatfish, Herro. Or Herro. Chatfish, Rook, the Chatfish banner is done, Herro. Behold, Chatfish banner. Slapdog did a good job. It will be posted under Discord today. Or, I mean, Alucard. Good job drawing, Slapdog. He's like, what? I mean, Slapdog's donations and everyone else's actually helped make this, so good job. Now, if you want to be in the 2024 banner, you'll need to order your Chatfish before the year ends. You have all the year to do that, by the way. Well, you have until December 15th, Because December 15th, we shut down Chatfish orders so that we can process them into a bundle. So we can figure out all the ones we need to organize them into. Oh, Herro, welcome. Jago Ranch, you're on there too. If you had a Chatfish commissioned before 2024, or before December 15th of 2023, you're on the banner. If you were post, then you will be on the 2024 banner. The 2024 banner going forward is we've learned something. One, Alucard's not going to draw this by himself because I feel bad for him. Two, all of the artists are going to work together on it, and they're going to take like sections and each work on each. So it will be a couple different art styles to prevent poor one artist doing 170 of them. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's...
Boston wants to say for $2 nice.
Very neat indeed. Oh, thank you for the donation. Very honorable. I can't. The accent, it's falling apart.
Also, Raver Coming Out asked earlier if we were going to do voice funds for the stream.
Hello. Chatfish, if you want us to do a glorious accent, we will discount it because we've made this week's grow. For Jade Empire accent is what we'll call it, so it's not racist, okay? We're just doing a Jade Empire accent, okay? That'll be priced at $100 per hour for the entire group.
Okay.
Squirrely, I can hear that.
Okay.
He's like, you're being too generous.
I nominate.
Why do you say for 10? Why do you have it written for the stream name 10 Hour Herro?
Oh no!
I nominate myself to be the token European in this setting, so I can talk normal.
Okay, updated the stream. It's supposed to say, "Oh, Herro," because that's what I was gonna open the stream with, but I didn't. And I fucked up.
Yeah, 10 Hour Herro.
No, it's one with an O, Herro. God damn it! I updated the title. It should be correct now. All right. Goddamn. Lord of $30. Here is for my spot on the banner for this year. Thank you for the donation. Possums. You can hold on. With that amount, you can get different, or you can have people draw. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Slow down, kid brain. Okay. Breathe in and out. Okay, hold on. Stop. Shut up. So, what you can do, Possums, because you basically purchase one, why don't you ask to have Indio or Beano draw it? Or you can just have it guaranteed to be on there. It's up to you. Because you basically purchased one anyways. I'm just making sure they get their money's worth. What do you want? What do you want?
I was just going to say the same thing, but more succinctly.
Yeah, but I don't care. Because I'm a kid.
I was just going to ask him, hey, do you want to use that $30 as to make a new Chatfish for the banner?
Yeah,
rather than just using your old one.
You might as well like get a shiny new one, right? So you have two, you know. Might as well, it doesn't hurt. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, stock fund.
Okay, fair enough. You don't. Always trying to help out Chatfish, make sure they get their money's worth, and they're just like, no.
No.
I could have a drink. Oh my God.
Do I tell Palu that, or like, where do I assign that?
I don't
say like,
because
hey, he has his spot reserved for the next year's banner.
I guess we should probably create a document for any Chatfish ordered this year with their names on it. As long as they buy one Chatfish, they're on the banner.
Will Alu be working on Chatfish again now, or is he taking a break? Says Rapier.
We're giving him. He's gonna finish any outstanding orders, and then we're gonna give poor Alu a little bit of a vacation, just like a month or so. Let him draw just thumbnails for now, taking a nice, relaxing vacation after all that. Jagerance donates $30. I hear some beer money to protect your brain cells the next time you watch bad TV with Mountain Monkey. Oh God, we had to watch 8 hours of that. Yesterday I watched 4 hours of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Netflix version, And then I had to watch Halo on top of that. Or no, that was the day before. Yesterday I had to do that as well. So for 2 days in a row, oh God. I am the nicest friend ever because I do it basically free of charge. Like, I didn't ask for a cent, okay? Let it be known that Kibbs is the best person ever. Fuck, that was awful. All right, so...
By the way, add another Chatfish to the screen.
God damn. They're getting closer, hands. I'm sorry. It's like, and looks at me.
I'm still waiting for you to show off the
Magic.
mystic fucking one.
Nobody's gonna
Lazy shit.
donate for these. I swear to God.
Yes, but I'm showing them.
All right, show
the
them, hands.
options.
Talk about her.
You just sat there on the one instead of showing chat
Talk
all
about
the
her.
other options.
All right. Let's go through the characters now. Let's focus. Hands, take away.
I don't fucking remember the specific way, but I'm pretty sure it's no. Weeping Tiger is a normal one. I don't quite. The thing is, you actually have to read it because it's the character descriptions for the different types, or at the very least, show it on screen.
Okay. Though not as physically strong as others magical characters, a magical character is the best at channeling. Wait, no, nobody paid for hours of that. Her chi to enhance her physical strikes and feel powerful elemental magics. Leaping Tiger, martial style. This style can complete a harmonic combo. Okay, can somebody... No, I got it. I'll read it all.
No,
You
you didn't
read.
need to read it. I just showing it.
The
That's all I
chat's
asked.
not gonna... Look at them. Do you see them over there? Look at... Do you think
Do you
those
think
guys
they
are gonna
can read?
I don't
Do you think
think...
they're even capable of it, hands?
I don't think they can read with the vigor and speed of the animal for which this martial style was named. Leaping Tiger dazzles onlookers, even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus so completely on the strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp claws seem to sprout from their fists. The style's quick leaping techniques and punishing strikes create a flurry of death that can keep even armed opponents at bay. Heavenly Wave.
You don't need to read Heavenly Wave.
Okay, we read
another
that.
character had it.
All right, what's next?
Legendary Strike wasn't read.
Legendary
strike.
Legendary Strike, martial style. This style can complete the harmonic combo. Many in the Jade Empire have heard of Legendary Strike, but few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered. I'm now adding words. This martial style, but those who have are to be feared. Their blows rain down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good.
And I'm pretty sure that covers
White
all
Demon?
of the... I don't know if you haven't... Yeah, White Demon. That's the strong version.
This style can complete a harmonic combo. Many martial
Here's the thing,
artists
all of them
criticize
do, yeah.
the White Demon, racist, style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of a true master, it can be one of the deadliest martial styles of all. While it lacks the crowd-pleasing panache of faster styles, White Demon, sheer power, and intimidating techniques
In French.
powerful opponents. Locking Olga in the house. Snaps bacon.
That should cover all the different starting styles. I'm pretty sure it's the fast male archetype that you're going to be starting with, because no one else has said they want to contest.
Okay.
It's Furious Me.
We're going to be doing Furious Ming. You have 60 seconds to declare you wish to contest. If you
Yes,
are...
and remember,
you
you
need-
have to actually
you need-
declare. If you don't declare,
We're gonna
because of
proceed.
these rules, we have to say that it's void. If
Yes.
it's
You
after.
need to beat $109, Chatfish.
Does anyone wish to fight Millennium Hawk? Or is there peace in this bucket?
Millennium Herc?
Chatfish. My chatfish belong to me. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Gives an imagine that you're just beating on a Chatfish while you're doing that.
Smacking. I'm hitting my my thigh. It's covered in pajamas, so don't get saucy with me, Chatfish. All right. I don't think anybody said. It's been 60 seconds or so. Because when are we doing SGU again? Either tonight or whenever. Like, now that you're back, now we'll probably just do it when you're around. You know, together. With chat watching. You're like, what? You just little tears. All right. Available points to spend. Now, Hands, tell us a little bit about the body, the spirit, and the mind.
Body, that's your health. If I remember, does it give you stronger attacks? I don't remember it doing that. Spirit is the mana bar that controls your different, like, not now, but later, like Horse Deamon form.
Horse Deamon FORM.
That's the only one I remember because it's the funniest one. But it can control stuff like that. And then mind, if I remember correctly, that is the stat you need to increase if you want to use weapons and whatnot, because that uses your focus for whatever reason.
When I was looking it up, it appears that body was something you only add to every now and then, while spirit and mind were your main focuses.
Because here's the thing, you can dodge fairly easily in this game.
It's like add 1 point to body and 2 points to one of the other two. And one to last.
Okay. So what would Hands recommend? And then does chat agree? We'll see that.
Now, here's the thing. I never played this game optimally. I did kind of whatever the fuck I wanted.
No. No.
You
You know
had
what you
to-
could, you know what you could just do?
No.
Max
If you
health.
wanted my
Max
recommendation,
out your health now.
you don't need that much, and that honestly, that's a waste. I would do maybe 1 or 2 pips into health, and then
I'm bad at games.
do you want to do magic? Yes, you do. Then I would do 2 pips into spirit. Watch, there's someone in chat who's like, no, don't do it, that's a shit bro, don't die."
Don't do it. All right, so chat, I'm gonna put up a new poll. Okay, this is. Do you want to do magic or do you want to be, you know?
No.
What?
It's not just magic. Chi is more than just that.
Okay, so.
A little bit of
Again,
everything.
chi
technically.
Okay,
is
fine.
kind
You
of-
know what? Fuck. We're just gonna go. Spirit defeat says Krieger.
You put 2 points into spirit and mind if you want.
Oh,
Our spirit, says Sleptrock.
Our spirit. How about? That's a rotten spirit.
I don't think you should do that for $2, Kips.
I don't think so
That
either.
could
No.
fucking rape your character like that.
I tell you what.
No, unironically, early game, that's a bad idea.
We're not gonna let chat make meme builds, so don't even donate for that. Don't even. I can tell. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 1 pip out of body and put it towards chi. That sound good, Chatfish? That's more than. I shouldn't even do that. I shouldn't even entertain this. Period. Period. Ow. Kibbs makes most of his money in character creation games. I know, right? As soon as we're done with the character creation, I should just take the discount. I'm like, all right, see you tomorrow. Chat's like,
So, chat, you say Sag. Here's the thing. Unironically, this game gets kind of annoying, mid to late game, if you don't actually have a combat-capable character.
all right, we will proceed. All right, choose a strike.
Heavenly Wave, Thousand Kurtz,
I don't think
Leaping Tiger, Wet Demon, Legendary Struck.
Okay, so we got 4 options here, chat. 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna read them.
already read
No, we already read them. 1,000 cuts,
Yeah.
fast, leaping tigger, or Wet Demon, or legendary Shrek. I will put up a poll. Because there are 4 options here, and they're gonna be in descending order. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Descending order. That's what that means. Why am I explaining that? Because there are some chatfish who are a little slow. They don't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, you're counting down.
Mythical 4, Kibbo. He donates 10 to Ronald McDonald's. Add 2 spirits. Have fun, BFME.
We've done that. We've already done it. Stop doing that. Spirit's at like borderline max, anyways. Thank you for your donation. A battle for Middle Earth.
Watch Chatfish donate $1,000 to add your spirit.
Don't do that. Now. Okay, shut the fuck up. Don't even joke. It's not funny anymore.
You're in the trench, or in a trench, this boxer rebellion, belief will stop the blows.
Forever.
I got there first.
I deleted them forever. There's a little Indio
Then
vibe.
Weeping Tiger, what? It's a fighting style.
I bet
if-
Indio practices Reaping
Or,
Tiger and
like,
White
in
Demon.
terms of like what you actually do, 1,000 cuts, it's like jabs. Weeping Tiger, if I remember right, it's like some punching and kicking, and then you like do a little jump behind them.
All right.
White Demon is just your big bashy, and I don't remember what Legendary Strike in terms of like what it does.
Currently, White Demon is in the lead for 39%, followed closely by Leaping Tiger, which is followed by 1,000 Cuts, and lastly is Legendary Strike. 60 seconds, the poll will conclude. If anyone wishes to contest, say so now or forever hold your little chatfish lips sealed.
It's Leaping Tigger. Get it right.
Leaping Tigger.
Tigger.
I just think Winnie the Pooh.
That's the point. that's what I'm saying, Tigger. Reaping Tigger. White Demon. Legendary Strike.
I mean, that said, White Demon
No,
would
Juice,
be
don't do
pretty
it for the
funny.
memes. That'd be dumb. That's actually retarded. I'm saying that just to let you know. That's a dumb thing. I won't
Shouldn't do it yet. I joked about it because it was a joke.
That's why we've got to be careful with what we joke about. Really.
Sometimes I feel like the Chatfish is smart, and then we give him credit for it. Okay, come on.
I don't know about that. Some people want.
So people want the slow and powerful style after all.
It seems like that.
Here's the thing. The different fighting forms, unless it's specifically tied to like a character archetype, like fast, balanced, mystic, or strength, you can get practically all the fighting styles at some point in the game.
Okay. Chatfish have chosen.
Oh, yes, me.
Immovable Sweat. Durable Douche.
Durable Dushin. Imperious Gauching.
I do like some
Ooh,
of
I
the
like
random
Imperious.
names in this, though.
What's the name of the character, Kippo?
What's a Chinese name for kibs?
Chibs.
Chips.
Okay, so Kibbs, hear me out. Carthonasi.
What? Carthon? Shut the fuck up. We were being shribs because that is retarded.
Add a random
Focus
X in
your
there as well.
cheebs. How do I do that?
No, yeah. So
Okay,
the reason I say Carthonasi,
Oh.
this would be my way of tying this in with KOTOR, because it's basically Karth having a fucking fever dream. It's like, you don't understand. Like, I was cool. Everyone's like, sure, you were Karth, sure.
This is the first time we've ever done a male, by the way. In like billions of years. Imperious Chibs. It's pretty good, I think.
You can also use symbols.
You can. But I don't care.
Maximum Chi.
We friend, we're going to start game after about almost an hour.
Okay.
Creator.
We
I
are
remember that.
we are become ninja.
I remember this character. She's annoying.
She's like, focus on my Prussy.
She does.
What? Imperious Chib. No, not cheek. Chib.
And ironically, if you try to do her romance, she says, like, I have better prospects than the other girl. I think we know who's important here,
Look at
based
them.
off character model.
They're ching chong
Swear,
ping
one of
ponging.
these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Want a more action? I could blindfold myself. That might even get
Yes.
roads. What?
They haven't done it.
Oh,
for
god
that
damn
yet.
it. I could blindfold myself. That might even the odds.
For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Lee yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day.
I am rarely beaten, friend. Show your skills with your hands, not your words.
Let us begin.
Fucking, I'm so cringe. Oh my god.
Right, demon.
Then you use the D-pad to change your fighting styles.
Yeah!
That's me.
Also, that little jump you're doing, that's gonna be your dodge.
Dodge over your enemy, Kibble.
But right now, he has to actually do the fighting tutorial, otherwise he literally will not be allowed to wave.
This plays already much better than it does on PC, I'll tell you that much.
It's almost like it's designed for it.
Use chi here.
Focus your chi.
Press X to break your Jing Wu's block.
You need to dodge attacks. Alright,
No, why evade when you can just stun lock?
The thing is, in this game, that is actually how you win.
Ah!
Stun locking?
It's a very good way to win.
Yeah.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time
Master
we
Lee.
meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
So an unworthy bruise is bad.
Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teachings.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss carries no impact. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Where is Master Lee again?
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to
Why
wander
should
the
I have
school
to
and
tell
talk
you?
with
You
other
should know
students.
this. You've been living here your
Smiling
entire
out and
life.
likely
It's kinda
to
weird
see
that you
other
asked me that,
students
honestly.
about
Who is
it.
Master Lee?
I shall leave you.
What is my relationship to Master Lee?
It's like, oh, it's that memory loss again. It strikes you every so often.
That heavy stone that hit your head must hurt quite a bit.
Wherein a master foretells
met her
of
yet.
doom. A rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here, and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Done. Oh god. The camera's a bit spurgy.
It is, but you'll find that it's easier to control than it was on PC.
PC was a nightmare to move, I'll tell you that much.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know, Master. I long to leave this place. I am meant for great things. Perhaps I will train others as you have trained me. I want to ask some questions about the
There will
roar.
be time for that later. I have kept you hungry for information, but you must trust that my reasons are valid. It is for your benefit that I
Look
do
at that
this.
smarky little fuck.
Very well, Master.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
I'm sure it was for good reason, Master. Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
What should you have me do? What would you have me do, Master? I will fight them. Let me come with you.
You
We're
will have your
impatient.
chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gungan, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way,
Nice,
make
that clipped
certain
up.
Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Where can I find Dawnstar and Gungan? Is that all? Am I an errand boy? I'm better than that. Look at us. We do look arrogant and haughty.
You near the end of your training, but I am still your master. You have a greater role than you know. For now, do as I say and keep the basics at heart.
Switch to the mini-map by pressing the X button. I gotcha. What? You really go fast when you do that.
Bandits coming here. They must not know about the school, or at least about Master Lee. He's not a man to stand idly by while people suffer. If they hurt Kiamin badly, Master Lee will be angry. I'd hate to be the captain of that ship if Master Lee is angry.
Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sky, eclipses during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth.
What would bandits want with a sleepy town like Two Rivers? They're in for a surprise if they think the school won't leap to the town's defense. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
City boy.
If you are here, you belong here.
You're right. Master Lee would not have accepted me if he did not see potential. He measures all people carefully. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
I've studied with him as long as I can remember.
You and Dawnstar have both had a lifetime of training under Master Lee. He is stern with you, but you sure can see that he's proud as well. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
Have you seen Dawnstar?
I don't think so. Perhaps she is at her garden. I do not know her well, but I see her there often. I'll ask Gao if he's in the mood to speak. I saw him heading that way.
How well do you know the others at the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel
Sorry.
different. And that's not right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
What do you think? Okay.
He's ultimately
Goodbye.
inconsequential. You only talk to any like side people if you just want to get a bit of flavor.
That's what we're doing, ants. We're getting a little bit of flavor, ants.
I don't see you
That
going
guy,
to
that guy was
places.
bland flavor.
Delicious.
Hey, look, Fog of War.
Look,
I'm looking at the
rainbow in the
menu.
sky.
Rook, Grurious. I thought I heard Squealy doing that. Pretty much. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You have no silver at this time.
This is part of a puzzle, if I remember right.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
I could spare a moment or two. Like how there's like
This is
bad
good
stuff
news.
happening, we're just like fucking around.
Try to go easy on you.
White demon.
White demon.
Yes, because that when you
White
start
demon!
a combat, it always says like when you change stances, and so it technically counts as you changing stance.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up like it fucked her up. Yeah, yeah.
That's
White
enough.
demon form.
Nice tits.
I didn't think you'd win.
Nice.
It was an honor to
Like
face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
If you remember, you have to pick when you get to him what weapon you want. If it's like a spear or a sword, I don't remember. He might
Monkeys.
just say you're getting this weapon.
You will receive. Stick.
The weapon master is annoying though. He speaks Tofan.
Oh no, that's the made-up religion.
No language, but yes.
There's a star.
Nice camera angle, Cindio.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
kinda
I'm going to
sucks.
remind you about this, Kibbs, because you didn't realize this when you first played the game. There's going to be a crate during the attack coming up here. Spoilers, I know. But if you want to be a good person, you do not loot the box.
She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Lee will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
It's the other person who speaks Tofan.
Can I ask you some things about the school? Are there students available to spar with? Well, I should go for now.
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
Breaks his neck. Hey,
I need your death. No!
I need to harvest XP from your body. Where am I? Where am I?
You can see on the minimap right there.
Your man
The game
says you have
goes
a
a
very
lot-
hypnotic voice, Kibbo.
Thanks.
Oh, hey. You can tell she's important
What's
because
the
she's a
matter,
different character model.
Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Lee might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I hope I'm not interrupting. It sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave. Gao. Kicks him in the balls.
Basically, how much of a dick to Gao do you want to be?
Very.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Maybe Gao
Thank
is
you,
is
Gao,
base,
but
Kibbo.
I'll pick
You don't
my
know.
own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Walks away.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Lee allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Lee's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
You know about the bandits. Master Lee said to get a weapon from Ujin. I don't like seeing you upset. Simp behavior. We're not saying that.
Yes, he said you were coming.
We're on the
He just
path to
passed you with
enlightenment.
C-Pad on
Women
his
aren't
way to help
involved.
Kiamin.
Yeah. Rip.
Strange
This sounds like
that
some
he didn't
commie
think
gobbledygook, says Boog.
Master Lee was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
We don't
I mean,
have time
main
to
character.
talk. The bandits are more important right now. Yeah,
You're right.
pressing
As
issue.
useful as it was to help Master Lee learn about the restlessness of the dead, thanks to my gift, I see enough disturbing things as it is. If we can stop the bandits quickly, we can keep everyone safe. Let's go get your weapon from Guzhin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Let's go together. I could use the company. Goodbye, then.
Actually, Master Lee suggested that I accompany
Tried to
you,
leave her.
just in case you need assistance. He is overly protective, as always. I know you might prefer to focus on your own thoughts, but I will be nearby should you need me.
Fall regained.
The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect the harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Done.
Harlot. Ooh, TV. Then it's $1. Wei Shin is a long way from Hong Kong. I hope he can still get a pork bun, else he won't be a whole man.
Pork bun.
Pork bun.
A spirit font. Oh. The spirit font. The shrine helps you to focus on your inner voice. Your chi and health are replenished. Little chatfish noises, as they do. A focus shrine. You meditate and restore your focus. Focus your Jade Empire.
And right there, it's just telling you you can use the D-pad to change styles that you have assigned to it.
Focus my little chatfish, the very round and very yellow.
She can heal you, white button. Deal more damage, black button. And powerful magic transformation. I do enjoy how they just word some of these things in older games.
Saving game. Please don't turn off your Xbox cam.
Press the X button. Press the Y button.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
No.
You can just do that. Dies immediately.
This town
Okay,
isn't
no,
worth
not
it.
immediately.
They've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Now remember, Kibbs, there's going to
Why
be
would
a
bandits come here to Two Rivers?
chest in like one of the side paths
I'm so
around
shocked,
here.
I don't know what to
If you
I'm
don't
so
want to get
shocked, I don't
closed
know what to
palm
say.
stuff, don't open
You
it.
have to keep us safe.
It does give
Why
you a
would
decent amount
bandits
of
come
early
here to
game money,
Two
though.
Rivers?
I'm pretty sure it's the one in here.
Bucketfish?
Yeah. Don't. It's one of those things like don't open that unless you want bad boy points.
Oh, because we're stealing from the villagers.
Yes.
So, chat,
Basically,
do we
no,
steal from our own village?
technically, you're not from the village. You're from the school. I'm just saying.
Chat, are we dishonorable warrior? Wait.
Well, chat decides that. I'm going to take a piss.
Chatfish must decide. To steal, yes or no? Do not steal. No. Will we focus our chi for good or evil? When you try to run in a circle, it's very jittery, isn't it? Look at that. That looks amazing.
Great dishonor. Yay or nay? So far they say nay.
A first person camera. Alright, chat. The vote's gonna be closing soon. I don't know what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna steal from that barrel if you're not careful. Just because they're pretty sad about it. Like Chinese saying, like Chang says, big foot make a step longer.
Avery and 23 votes. Democracy time, fishies. Sister Rat.
You realize how stupid stealing from your own village is, correct? I do realize that, but it is not up for me to decide. It is for Chatfish.
Do you understand how common it is for the RPG protagonist to steal from every single person on the planet? And then morally justify themselves before thieves.
You're not stealing, you're redistributing. This is Jade Empire, not communist China. Not communist. Imperialism, unironically better than communism. If you can cheat some dude. Haha. Bucket
No
will grow
steering,
larger.
says Mythical Fool for 10 rounds. And then Boog says for 20 Mexican pesos, aka tacos. You're not stealing, you're redistributing.
And so the bucket has fallen into chaos and anarchy. War in the bucket, chat. Many Chatfish will die. Boog and Mythical Fool are now battling. You must decide if this barrel will be... We steal from barrel.
I'm back, and you know it'd be really funny if
we
I'm remembering the wrong one.
Also,
No,
kids,
I will say though there is one. There is a section with that, whether it's this barrel or an actual crate.
just to let you know, kids, Mythical Fool's 10 rounds are worth more. So.
Mythical's Rons are more powerful than your boogs. No.
Emails there's 2 pounds. Empire liberate. Liberate that food. Liberate that loot. That's 2.4. Okay, so evil, aka stealing, is at $4.68, and goods at $1.20. Mythical
Repeat.
Fullness 25 rounds repeat of previous measures. We convert 25 rounds.
The communist chatfish versus the yeah, this is weird. I don't know, the law-abiding chatfish. Communist bandit chatfish versus law-abiding chatfish.
Okay, first off, he's not wearing yellow, so he can't be a yellow turban. He's wearing orange. Look at that sash. Can't be communist.
The protocol.
Yep. Remember the yellow turbans. The yellow. I was gonna say the yellow rebellion, but the yellow turbans. Yeah, they were proto-communists of a sort.
That's why they were cringe while we were based.
It was more based on like religion, if I remember right.
We will bring communism to the Jade Empire, and we will be the leaders. Bucky's choice, Fit Kib, Sockland.
Well, that's why I said proto, because like they weren't communists, but if I remember right, they did believe in like some universalist ideals, but I don't quite remember.
The chatfish
would be a Bucky choice? I would have to assume a Stargate universe. I'm not sure why chatfish give the choice to other chatfish when they're not always around.
Yeah, give me the choice.
Bucky might be around. Just give him a minute.
Invisible War was already funded.
Funded again. Is that quite
funded?
Kids will have to play it twice.
I mean, if chat wants us to do multiple playthroughs of a game, technically we can and have done that. But it costs a lot more to do a second playthrough. $5 to Infinite Warfare. Yes, okay. So if it goes to Bucky's choice, it goes towards where Bucky wants. Bucky, thank you for reminding me, Bucky. Bucky wants Infinite Warfare to be the thing pushed.
And
so
that's $1,000.
So what else is there that it could go towards?
It's not $1,000.
It is now $1,000 to play Infinite Warfare. We joked about it once, so we will be doing that.
Bucky is very upset.
Unless Jeffish really demands that it go down to 400.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet. No, I redact Invisible War. 2 human.
2 human.
Oh, you're gonna do the entire Deus Ex franchise.
Why would?
I mean,
2 humans.
You could just say the Deus Ex franchise, in which case it's still valid.
Slapdog donates $5. Say, in case you didn't understand previous Super Cream, steal. Hashtag Bucky choice.
I got that we were stealing.
He's joking. It's a joke. He's saying it's just the same thing that they're doing to each other.
Kip. I'm gonna rip out your spine.
Oh my god, chat. We need more naked arm
In
aims
Mortal Kombat.
in my life. Like, really badly. Like, that art piece is so fucking sexy. I love it. I want a poster of it. And just hang it up in, like, my front door so people see it when they walk by and be like, look at that. That's some sexy art right there. That's some sexy
fun.
art.
More hentais. Make Indio draw more hentai, yeah.
Waiting for Fedfish to show up. Fedfish is already here.
No,
He's busy.
literally in the chat.
Yeah, right there. See?
He commented like 2 minutes ago.
All right. Currently, what's that? My little Discord minstrel.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
I'm being DM'd. No. I'm being tagged. Actually, that's worse. No. I'm being tagged. Why would you tag me in my own Discord server? What kind of fucking war crime is this?
I think I'm mixing this up. Give me a moment. I actually mixed up the donations and which one goes to where.
There's no arm main on my list anymore, says Indio. That's true. There's always the future, Indio.
2 points.
But before we can do any more arm main loot, I swear to God, we need to actually design that Empress model. So I can get that queued with the bombs.
That could be looted instead, yes.
Oh, for God's sake! Making mental note. When I get to Dwang dedicated fetish piece of Kib, it'll be under Booba. Very good, very good. Excellent, good. Over at Matt Jones, $10 say, hashtag oop. Kibs, stop being weird and horny. Never! No.
Always weird and horny.
Chow Chow donates a very generous $50. Thank you, little Chow Chow fish. He says, here is the monthly alms. You don't have to do it monthly, but we appreciate it. Also, doing $50 in case you want to add my chatfish to art. You must enter the Chow Garden Kibbo in Sonic 2 Adventures 2. Think Beano would be great to draw the thumbnail too, lol. Hashtag Sonic Adventures 2. Well, that's a new fun started. Chow Chow's ambition has begun. He has made his prey for power.
Pray for power.
Thank you for the donation, Chatfish.
Okay.
Yeah, you go through that for just a second. I get the grapes.
$10 from OWM for Oop. Old Chinese proverb. Content breeds happiness, but anyways, still. From Harley Houdini. Houdini. Okay.
Another
Evil.
Chinese proverb.
Theft. Stealing. Is at $14.68. While the good and righteous not stealing is $7.62.
I will remind Chad of another Chinese proverb. May you live in interesting times. Which is intended as a curse.
Oh, Mythical Fool says, I forfeit. I let kid be a commie. Oh. In the end, you were California.
The money you donated is still allocated. You're just saying you're bowing out.
We'll do this monthly, says Rat Reagan, says Cow. That's fine.
I mean, at least that's better than another Chinese general. Statesman. The Chatfish Coalition, says Cow.
Alright.
The NPC looks like a ghost. Yes, because right now Dawnstar is close enough that it's triggering her to fade out, so you can still see your character.
Yep, but not quite.
Alright, Kibber, you must steal everything you can.
Alright, we have become Chinese communists.
Like dirty commie.
Oh, thank you for the glorious donation. As I steal from them.
So just take from every fucking crate you find, in case that wasn't their actual one.
Yeah, just in case.
No, that it wasn't that one, because the one it's like gives you like 200 if I remember right, something like that.
Okay, maybe it's further ahead. Check up here.
Just make sure you go down all the side paths.
We'll find it.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Yeah.
Woman, what are you eating? Like you're like a little Chinese village.
I don't know. She ate a dog, I guess.
Pig.
How you open up crates in this game is funny, because it's like arise, and the lid opens.
Behold me, for I am great.
Okay, that went all the way around there. Check over here.
The CCP stands the Cow Party.
The Cow Chow Party. That's kind of good. I like that.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Okay, but before we see him, let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a route here, but I think that leads out of the town.
Just read the sign.
To the beach, yep.
Beach. Yes, that's the fighting.
Chat must steal for glorious communist party.
Not communism. Disgusting.
No.
If it isn't the two Master Lee's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you two, so you can't be here for lessons.
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles from... Not from you two. The problem with this made-up custom language thing is that it doesn't actually matter.
They were so proud of it. They were so proud of it.
Okay, so as I've worked on custom languages too. The thing is, when you work on a custom language, you kind of have to integrate it into culture, but you also need to understand that when you're making a game, you need to have it in English. And then you can use the names as flair, basically.
The issue is, every character would actually understand each other because they're all speaking the same language. And so the issue when you have a made-up language like that is it's like, okay, that's nifty and all, but it's kind of annoying.
And yes, it is Plague. I know you're probably just memeing, but it is actually a made-up language. What they're speaking is not actually Chinese or Mandarin.
No, unironically, he'll say here in a second, it's Tofan.
Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands Taofan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it is concentrated, mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
I definitely prefer that. Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Li sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Where did Master Li find these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
I almost always went with the sword, but it really doesn't matter that much.
So we shall...
Besides, like, weapon styles.
We'll let the Chatfish decide. Look at it start purring. Good decision.
Is it like a starting weapon, or is it a weapon you keep throughout the game?
No, you keep it throughout the game.
Okay.
Yep.
If I remember right.
I think you can get another weapon. I can't remember. It's been so fucking long.
I would assume it's the same as weapon fighting styles, where you can purchase other ones later.
Being Chilling Empire Plague, you must make lots of hentai animations immediately as punishment. He's like, yeah.
He identifies as a hut. Wow, rude. He's not speaking Huttese.
He screams. Chupacabra. Chatfish, 50% for wrong staff, and 50% for Fortune's braid.
No, it's actually 60% for long staff.
Oh my
40%
god.
for blade.
The vote's tight, chat. You want the long staff or the sharp curved sword?
Listen to me. Curved swords. Fucking hated that.
That was dumb, yeah.
So, Chad, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in Skyrim, there's a little side quest where some people come in from a foreign land with curved swords, and the guards are like, he had a curved sword. Did you hear what I said? Curved sword. Which is dumb.
Every fucking time you walk through the gate.
Yeah, it's really dumb. What's also funny, the curved sword, as far as people can actually tell, originated from the West, not the East.
Yes.
It became so popular in the East because not that many people wore, like, good armor. So it just became very ubiquitous in that area.
All right, Chatfish. It's a tight fucking vote, but I'm gonna end the poll in 60 seconds. So if you have a chance to sway, now you do.
I'm just a boulder sword like Jade, T, and Muddles. Prefer long and straight.
Short.
Then Jano Kid would probably prefer a long staff. It's like, why are you making it sound gay?
Make you feel uncomfortable.
The Chatfish must be bred with the staff. Like, all right, Chatfish. Oh, the vote's close. If it ties, I decide. Just a reminder.
I'm going to let you know, he probably is not going to pick Pole Dancer.
Well, only time will tell what I'll pick. Chatfish. Oh.
Okay, no, so yeah, food poisoning sucks.
Closes. Chatfish have voted.
50-50.
Kibbs decides. Sword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune.
Well, that works out, Fenrir.
Crafted for this blade eventually
Fenrir,
found
you're
its way
forgetting
into
you
the
need to
hands
say
of
I can test just
How
so
your
we can
master
see it.
found it.
Let me
Thank you,
just
thank you,
work.
Fenrir.
But yes, it does line up with what you wanted.
Fenrir, you haven't been active lately. Your fans will be tickled. He's like, no. I will take Fortune's favorite.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits.
Gong.
If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
So basically, this is the in-game explanation for why weapons use focus, and it's a way to basically prevent you from breaking the game. Because one valid way to play the game is to dump everything into focus and just use your weapon.
Okay, okay. I should go see to the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Does Master Li know they're already here?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kiamin. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Well, hold on there, Weapons Master. We're not going to be dying from it.
Powerful weapons require intense concentration. Okay, never mind.
It's basically just saying they require focus.
Squealy!
Okay, hold on. The game is fucking spoiling shit for you.
Why?
Go over to your companions. Oh, hey. Well, who would you shit at? Whom could they be?
This is a bug person.
No, that's fat drunk. The issue is, I played this game enough. Even if I don't remember the characters' names, I remember which character they are.
Done. Weapon Master Kujin.
White Demon.
White Demon form.
Heavenly Wave. Longsword.
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 I will slay you with wrong sword.
Then you just fucking stab him.
Okay.
I will say though, notice how when you're fighting, your focus isn't refilling. Which is really dumb.
Nice.
I slew him in battle.
You might be able to go down to that path now, and there might be another. The crate might have spawned, or it might be on the next
We have
map.
to help. Be careful. These loud.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
Don't go down there yet. Try going down that path you went down a little bit ago. Yep, down there. See if the crate is now spawned.
Thank the heavens you came down.
Yes, there it
They're
is.
animals.
Honorable warrior.
He tricked you. You fell for it. Oh, he tricked you again.
He's beating my ass.
Out of focus.
Cool.
Any for £2, maybe tried the right sword. Just a suggestion. Okay, now you can open that crate.
We're coming to home.
A bag filled with silver in the chest. Now, this little quest line makes me laugh, and it's basically just, it's one of the reasons why I don't like BioWare writing. You'll find out later.
Did you, like, Grandpa was talking, I didn't hear anything. But did you read Houtini's donation?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Slutini, if you will. I don't have a lot of health.
You do?
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Okay.
And they just stood there and took it.
Well, I'm turned to goop.
Heavenly wave.
Heavenly wave.
Heavenly wave.
You should probably heal a little bit.
Oh.
Slow.
Then you get hit with a cannon
That's me exploding and burning.
fire. He just spawned from the aether.
You can't keep up.
You're experiencing one of the downsides of White Demon form. It is actually slow to attack.
Heavenly wave.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, go over there. There's a blue orb which will replenish your chi, which you can use to heal. To the right, on the beach. Just back up. Okay, now you can use that to heal.
Heavenly wave. Oh, honorable warrior. Honorable Kib. Oh.
White demon.
That's a... There you go. Now he's dead.
The other wave form is good for slowing because of the slow.
Yep. It even told you as much. You might, you have enough focus you can use your sword for a little bit in this fight. Well, okay, no, you were able to use it.
White demon.
Bitch. Bitch.
Bitch.
You won't see me coming.
Oh, those climbing claws are considered a fast attack weapon.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
The dead.
No. Ice magic.
How do I switch targets? There we go. Alright, we want to go for that.
Heal you a little bit.
Ice magic boy. Fuck, I missed. Hit the other guy.
I mean, you did hit someone.
Well, they're both slowed.
Oh, there we go. Switch back.
Hey, you leveled up. Did he go Super Saiyan? Kind of. He was accessing the spirit realm to summon the spirits.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
We run.
I have seen enough of your skills.
It comes back to here. Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be happening simultaneously. Now, I want to point out, he punched it from the back of the boat, but then the front exploded in its own section.
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Rip. Some dust on him.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Mr. Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Rank you up. So now that you have fought a little bit, you have a better idea of where you would want to allocate your own points?
Yeah, I think so. The blade thing is cool, but it does feel like that's the most limited thing so far. So I'll put a pip in that.
If you dump a bunch of stuff into it, it can be very powerful.
I think what we'll do is we'll divide it. Like the health, we'll assume we're good for now because the self-healing is really good.
That is honestly the reason why I recommend focusing Spirit. Because you can heal yourself if you do get hit, and very few things can outright one-shot you. So as long as you're being defensive, you have time to heal.
Seems good.
But then you get to pick from your styles. And this is where if you, like, hypothetically, if you wanted to go down only focus, increasing your main weapon damage and all that ends up being really good.
Stop.
What should he invest in right now?
The thing is, it sounds like he doesn't want to go weapons, so I would recommend upgrading either White Demon or Heaven Wave, or Heavenly Wave.
Heavenly Wave? White Demons are heavy hitting.
Yes, you chose the strong fighting style.
Increase speed, which is its negative.
We could try combating that for now. And then we can put a pip into that, and then we can go to Heavenly Wave. And then we can increase the duration effect of the Heavenly Wave. Because Heavenly Wave slows them, right? And so my thought process is increase the amount the slow does, and decrease the speed in which it takes to strike with White Demon form. That way we can switch between the forms by using the Heavenly Wave to stun, to slow them, and then White Demon to knock them down. That seems like a good idea.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Lee could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
You disrupted them? Well, what if I tickled them?
I'm going to say the first one isn't an option. The path to enlightenment does not include women.
I prefer it when you're smiling. And true. Do you want to talk about the attack? Perhaps later.
I worry there won't be time, but all right.
That's the plan. Oh, 1 month.
Bandit loot.
Oh, 1 month.
So there should be a puzzle that you can at least start right now to get you extra stuff.
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here. Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Don't be silly.
Cowboy.
He's the one with that marvelous dragon tattoo on his back.
Where is that voice coming from?
Ladies pining after him by
It is just appearing out of nowhere. It's just like when you're running around the
I
village, you
once heard
hear
Master
it.
Lee say that he was one of the most adept students he'd ever seen, as if he had no real weakness while fighting.
I'm not gonna lie, if they want to have dialogue like that, I actually do prefer it like this, where it's not coming from a specific character, you're just running around and hearing it.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. They were lucky I had to stay at my post. Yes, lucky. Master Lee wouldn't like it if I wasn't here to stop his students leaving.
Is there anything of interest happening in the village? Can I ask you about the Empire?
Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate you? I would rather focus on my job.
That was
Two
him
Rivers
saying
may
no,
be
fuck
remote and
off.
calm, but I still take the task of protecting it seriously.
Is there anything interesting happening in the village?
Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest? What else would people talk about?
As if writers are like, what would villagers talk about? Should we think about it? Nah. God damn it. Can I ask you about the Empire?
You already
Goodbye,
asked
farewell.
about that, yeah. I personally found that most NPCs just weren't worth talking to ever. They'll have like one or two things, and when you ask them about it, it's like, actually, I'm not that interesting.
Like, you weren't supposed to look any deeper. We're entirely skin level people. You have to understand.
We are honorable Chinese villagers. Check down here. See the people.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There will certainly be a lesson to learn today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Let us make sure it's a permanent lesson. Pulls out sword. And then they died. Like I said, permanent fucking lesson. What? Oh, you just have a level.
Not only have you learned that you were defeated, but now you learned that you are dead.
Becomes a spirit. Oh no, I died.
You have learned much, yes.
Overworked Magi donates $10. Say, hashtag man to hit. Kibbs finds loot. Oh, piece of candy. Thank you for the donation, you dirty little Magi slut. He's like, you know, because he's a slut and he's very sad about being besmirched.
Hitman is $1 away.
Chat for $1.
$1, we can play Hitman and on the queue of games.
I assume that means Hitman 3, considering Hitman 3 has 1 and 2 as DLC, essentially.
Well, yeah, if I don't actually know that, but if that is the case, then that is.
Well, because I saw that OWM and Yana were talking about it.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have them clarify it. Whenever
bandits are scary,
one of the next enemies.
Sometimes Master Lee is a little scary too.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Could I ask you
Okay,
some questions?
I was about to say 4 a.m. It's like, no, the video's available.
You, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
So if you remember, basically take the right path before you reach the school. The one that went back to that statue. I don't know if you can do it just yet. Okay, yep, activate that.
This grave appears to be dedicated to the
You read that.
old masters.
It's a small bowl. Place over.
The coin disappears through the thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There is an audible clicking sound. The line image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. Line head token.
Okay. This will unlock a little thing for this area.
Or imagine it's all say hashtag Hitman. Here, reggae Italian man, one dollar. Thank you for the nation.
Now it's funded.
Now, I assume this is not over.
And
I'm watching like the guide for this puzzle to make sure.
Oh, they don't fuck it up?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep doing ands though.
You go back to the master's area where he is.
Okay, into his house.
Master.
Yeah. Because if you see that lion statue, go to that.
I saw that and I immediately thought about it. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Approach the altar. Something activates as you approach the sphere, and the lion's paw begins to glow. There is an indentation in the statue's mouth, reminding you of another shape you saw recently. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Something changes inside the statue. The sphere glows green. You leave the statue and altar as they are. 25 XP.
There should be.
Examine the markings on the altar. The altar and the statue now serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There is mention of a greater reward for a more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Approach the altar. Approach the sphere begins to glow. Destroy the altar.
Okay, you do not have because you need to basically move some lion statues around, and I think you find them around this area. Or actually, no, open the chest. Yes, there we go. Okay.
Well,
this is
Yano says number 2.
Approach the altar. Examine the markings on the line. Place the red figurine on the altar.
So they say first do blue and yellow.
Okay, but like, how do you figure that out?
I don't know. This person is like doing a little like. I think they like interviewed the person who
changed colors.
Yeah. So, blue and yellow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you need to remove them as time goes on. You use blue and yellow to make green, and you take the blue off to make orange. So remove the blue figurine, right?
Yeah, and then you add a red. After you.
Oh, it's making color. Gotcha. To make purple.
Yep, and
now you want purple, so take off the yellow.
Remove the yellow figurine. And then add the blue one. That would have taken me a little while to figure out. But yeah, no, it's a color mixing thing. If you're colorblind, this puzzle sucks.
You see the interconnected
You are finished with the statue, so you leave the figurines on the altar.
Is Gibbs going to plow some fertile fields? Or go
So.
gay for pay?
Nope, that's a Chatfish decision. Sadly.
I mean, Chatfish did already pay for the hot guy.
I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
No one is denying your skill, Gao. Cry somewhere else. I am simply better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
If that's what you wish, I will accept. You can call it a challenge, but my victory will be easy.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I will return when I am ready.
Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
You know why I will return when I'm ready? You stupid little Chatfish. Like, eep! No, we're gonna save just in case I fuck up, because I don't want Gao the loser winning. And it was like $5. Say, you're gonna get all the fields. Polygamy playthrough. Hashtag Bucky's Choice. Hashtag Fit Kibbs. Hashtag Sock Fund.
Don't know if you can get both of them.
My God. Polygamy R-main? All that means is she's a whore. Ah! Just like, whoa, Shroppy Shreckins.
As long as it's me, myself, and I that are in the relationship.
Me, myself.
Unexpected claims you can.
Gao awaits your signal.
I'm ready.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Longsword.
Longsword. Start stabbing Gao.
He's like, oh! His arm falls off.
Don't forget your harmonic form.
He's beating the fuck out of you, Cap! Oh! Get the fuck out of here!
Use your harmonic form to slow him down, or heavenly form.
Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave.
Also, you should be jumping when he does that.
Yeah, take that, Gao bitch. Yeah, kick Gao bitch.
I'll look you
Kick
into
Gao,
the fucking fence corner.
That just bitch slapped you, Gao bitch. And I slice you up. Yeah.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
He's like, I'm a sore loser.
No! I'm not finished!
I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
May he dictate you. The game is about to start.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li does what he must. He is our master. Master Li's a fool. I can't wait to leave. Let's not be mean.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more.
Oh no.
I doubt you had a say in your fate either.
She was forced to play the Germans in multiplayer.
I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability, and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
I'm making fun of dumb people, chat. That's what happened there.
Master Chatfish. Like Master Fish.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
I know you haven't heard my mother's best interest. You're like, what? Beats him. Can I ask you some things about the school?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned.
Master Li is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
But that is just good or evil.
Tell me
You're
about
adding
the
an extra
way
step.
of the open palm.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Give me examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Sometimes conflict cannot be avoided.
True,
Not
but that
mythical
can
fool.
become a convenient
Not mythical.
excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Tell me about the ways of the closed fist.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it if it is not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
What is the difference? The person dies each time.
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
Tell me about the... does this have any practical effect?
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
I have found that it has never really impacted anything one way or the other. It might do slightly more or less damage, but it's eh.
Is this made just to grift China as decompresso? If so, base. He's like, no. Decompresso gets compressed.
No, I will say though, like, again, one thing I find really funny about closed palm, open fist, or open palm, closed fist. It is literally just the binary morality system that BioWare always uses.
BioWare has a famous RPG company. They've made a lot of RPGs decompresso. Before they made Jade Empire, I believe they made Knights of the Old Republic. Am I correct in that order? I thought Jade Empire was made last.
No, Jade Empire came earlier, if I remember.
BioWare games.
Because they used if I remember correctly, they used the lessons from Jade Empire to make KOTOR. Or no, was it KOTOR, Jade Empire,
I'm looking
Mass
at the
Effect?
back and it's saying Mechasalt 2 has
it
this
might have
demo.
been before. I'm pretty sure it was before Mass Effect, though.
It's well, it has to be. It's the Xbox original.
Their first game was Shattered Steel. Similar to the Mech, it was similar to the Mech Warrior games, and then they started working on Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, skip to the which
No,
game
he's
first.
asking about specifically this one.
Yeah.
Did it come before?
I don't need
after
to know their entire development history.
I think you should, Kips. I think you should know all of it.
I don't think I don't care. No.
At least he was honest. He's like, I don't think I. What is it? I don't care.
I don't care. Like, did Jade Empire? Because I'm pretty sure Jade Empire came after the success of Knights of the Old Republic, and the reason why is because BioWare has often been making RPGs for other IPs, but they've been an ambitious studio and they wanted to make their own IPs, so they don't have to share the wealth, if that makes sense.
No.
But
as we wait.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic came before Jade Empire, and then after Jade Empire was Mass Effect.
Yes,
yeah,
I was right then.
That's not what you said.
No, I changed.
And then came Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, their best game.
Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Wait, they made that? Rip. Either way, so Jade Empire, yes, because that's when they BioWare had built up the capital, because after the Xbox original game Jade Empire, they had enough capital to start their big ambition, which was Mass Effect. Then it was Dragon Age, if I remember right.
If I remember right, though, this game didn't do that well.
No, it didn't. It also came out towards the later stages of the Xbox life cycle.
Because if I remember right, the reason they wanted to do something like this is, like, yes, they wanted to keep everything in-house to basically reap all the rewards. The downside was, though, that also means if you fail, well,
yes,
because
Jade Empire is an ambitious little project. Back to Decompresso thing about China. However, Jade Empire doesn't stray or add too much new. It is more or less just heavily inspired by Chinese mythos, and because it's heavily inspired by Chinese mythos to such a degree, it lacks its own originality. The biggest problem BioWare has always struggled with is the fact that they cannot, for whatever reason, make a setting that actually is unique. Even Mass Effect and Dragon Age suffer from this, and that's why they suffer from the Dungeons and Dragons syndrome, where everything is a Dungeons and Dragon insert or equivalent, because they lack the creative drive to truly make something new.
I will say, at least when it comes to D&D, it is such an old setting that it's really kind of hard to move away from people basically saying, "Oh yeah, like that was partially inspired by this."
Yep. And so BioWare always had a track record of trying, and because they had a history in developing Dungeons and Dragon RPG games, that history sort of poisoned their well, so to speak, that they drew inspiration from. And so everything they made down the line, Dragon Age and Mass Effect, directly is just very much muddled by that. Now, what's interesting is Jade Empire is actually more of the most unique thing I think they've ever made, in the sense that gameplay-wise, it's not entirely really following the other formulas of the D&D
It's
thing.
very different from the more traditional combat styles like KOTOR.
Yep. It's also probably why when it didn't do as well as they had hoped, it's probably why they wound back to the D&D roots for Mass Effect, because they got burned a little bit by it not being like the massive success they were hoping. It also feels like it's very much trying to be an action fighting game, sort of in the veins of some pretty popular video games that were coming out for the Xbox original at this time, were some like brawly games. I remember there's this one Bruce Lee game, and I talked about it with Squeal because this game reminds me of it, and it reminds me of it because it was sort of like, it reminds me of what Dark Souls is like now, right? Where it's very kind of hard.
You literally told me it's my first Dark Souls game. Like, what?
Yeah,
why is it Dark Souls like, Kibbs? Because it's hard. Like, that's literally what James Journal says.
No,
James
that's me.
Journal say Kim.
It's Kib Journal, Kibbelisms, if you will. So
yeah, Kibbs sometimes has trouble writing.
I was doing it for a joke. God damn it! Now I want to go back to my previous question.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
You basically plumbed the depths of his knowledge. He only talks about the open palm, closed fist. Oh no, he can sell items.
He's dead to me. Runs away from him.
Any items that you could get from him, you can buy later. Unless it's like no, there might be a fighting style.
God damn it. Making me go back to him. I saw the pop in. Hold on.
Yeah,
right,
it's an old game.
Right here they pop out. See, look.
Yeah, like it's an old game. What did you expect? It's an old console game. Like, what did you expect?
I can't unsee that.
No, that's objective. You can literally unsee it because they're despawning.
Damn.
And you fucking contrarian.
I win.
Yeah, I win.
What kind of additional things do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Show me what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
Belly of Iron, Heart of Gold, and Mind of Steel. So, -1 chi.
This is giving you bonuses to your stats or malices. So, like, let's say you want to be more magic-focused and less focused. You would get this.
Heart of Gold.
Now, the thing is, I don't remember if you can just buy all these and they all apply, or if you can only equip one at a time. I do not remember.
Sell the store. I have nothing to sell.
As far as benefits go, seem like maxing out one of the stats and then getting a +3 in one of the other ones sounds like a good idea.
Mind of Steel. You mean Squealy? Grab him.
His Belly of Iron doesn't seem that bad. You have,
yeah, because it gives health.
Like you get 3 points of health for when you have like a really high chi stat.
I'll try that. So is that permanent now, or?
So that's what I mean. See if you have to equip it.
Oh my god, there's a slight loading period when you transition.
Yeah, go to your character. Techniques. Gaze of the Lion.
+2 health, +2 focus. So no, I think they're automatically active, the techniques.
They stacked. Okay. So if you want, you could buy all of them, and you just get a bonus, and they all become
You
+2 instead
just
of
get a plus two everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
If you want to do that.
Statistics. Oh, there's even like a runtime clock.
Opponents defeated, favorite style. All that
This is
fun.
literally the KOTOR man uses playing.
Yes, it
It
is.
is.
So, Jade Empire was made in the Knights of the Old Republic engine.
Mm-hmm.
It is basically because that was the engine they were using at the time. The Knights of the Old Republic engine is this ancient, decrepit, early BioWare 3D engine. It's also why they immediately dumped it when they moved over to the 360. Yes, I'm pretty sure they did. Chatfish, come here. Just grab them. I've never seen anything of this game. Is it strange to me? Yeah, no, it is a weird game. It is it feels very alien. That's what I'll say. Conversation skills. Okay, so this affects our charm, how sexy we are. Our intuition level is affected by spirit. So we need to... Our charm is not very high, actually. And intimidation is ruled.
Oh, keep in mind, it's... Wait, no, it's not a combination.
No, it isn't. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how the math works, but because
No,
number lower on the charm one, number lower there on the left, which means number lower on the right somehow.
That's how I was looking, and it's just like... Well, no, because like, if you go for intuition, it's in between spirit and mind. Charm just seems to be your mind stat. And intimidation is between spirit and body.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Return to game. Alright, so now we know that stacks. Let's see if we can buy another one, or how close we are. Because we want more of those.
It's 400 per, and you had 900.
Training items.
Is it just averaging and rounding up?
Show me what you have.
Ragnarok says it's an average. Well, there you go.
So if we do this one, that undoes the one negative we got from that, but it hurts our focus.
So basically, if you bought or were able to buy all of these, you would get a +2.
Yep, it's pretty good in general. So I think we'll get Heart of Gold for now, because that'll replenish our chi, and chi is one of our primaries.
Focus is cute and all, but you don't really have anything to work with it.
Yeah,
Right
if
now.
you're not
blade is
basically
the
the thing is with focus, what you want to do is when you get upgrades, do the upgrade for like weapons that decreases the focus cost, and just keep pumping focus, so that you end up having like a lot of like focus juice to use on weapons. I was trying to decide if a better way to say it than just focus.
Hey, juice. Call it juice.
Look, we can walk. See, what I like about... One thing I will say about console games that I kind of like is... I never care about it, but it's a feature... It's a feature I appreciate.
The ability to walk,
the ability to just walk and be like, yeah, by pressure.
Push the stick.
Well, that's more so tied to the controller than just a console game, essentially.
Yep, because it's like it's an analog. The one thing analogs give, right? Like you can do soft sort of movements very easy but soft movements are easy. Hard movements are hard.
There you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
Harmless Rats' drunken fighting is fun in this game. It's an amusing style. I like how he's just sitting there in the background.
Yes, master. I am ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
I am listening. What is the next step?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see,
I killed your
am
parents.
more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
My god. I think Avatar the Last Airbender stole from the story. Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why, that you are the Emperor's brother.
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Flashback.
Giptar, the last cheekbender.
They are using weapons, they are cheating.
God, we all have fists. I like how the Emperor's just walking up.
You know, not being carried. You know, like emperors are typically carried into China.
They're supposed to have that little walking thing. He
So
didn't listen. He just stood there.
Yeah, so all the time he bought was pointless. Little Bobby.
It's just later bosses in the game. Don't worry.
It doesn't have a good cover.
I almost tried to just like those eyebrows.
The eyebrows are fucking massive in this game. Anyone that's like old.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Can you tell me anything about my people? Who is this Death's Hand? How many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny. Can you tell anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found
Tibet.
its people to be honorable.
Basically
but
Tibet.
I can't tell you more
Yeah.
than that. There was no time to learn more.
Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny. No, wait, I want to learn about everything. Or family. When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Okay, well, not just sort of loop back.
The game is like, look, move on, so we can, get to the rest of the plot.
See, the reason why I'm curious and why we're going to try to look into all the dialogue and stuff right now is because BioWare was extraordinarily proud that this was like their first setting that they had crafted before Mass Effect. So let's move on.
Yeah.
Tell me what this has to do with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions, it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Is it safe? Does this tunnel lead to the cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here, could it?
It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Does this tunnel lead to... Okay, we'll loop back.
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Waddles. Master Lee is not the first master of Two Rivers School. The second master... They've said that multiple times, which means that you know that you're going to meet the first one, because they're beating me over the head with it. Like, bank, bank, bank.
When do you fight Jackie Chan?
Soon.
Never.
The sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
It's a cave. It has fog and sheet.
Holy shit. It's Jason Cave.
Wait. Pot. I break it.
Money!
There's money. Why the fuck would he keep pots with money in here? Who the fuck knows?
The camera in this game is weird. See, I get what they were going for. It's sort of locked to this sort of like cinematic view so you can see off to the horizon, but it feels funky.
Well, the camera during the comment section looks a little like funky.
It zooms out and it tries to keep the enemy you locked onto and you on screen at all times.
Yes, that's one thing I've noticed with the locking system. You just need to be mindful of where enemies are positioned behind you, if they are. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Blood Warrior Gem. This gem provides minor bonus to your body.
And notice you can only have 3 of them.
Yep.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
And then don't forget behind that pillar is a pot that you can destroy to get money.
Longsword. Longsword. He's immune to my powers.
Because it's a melee weapon, it's mundane.
Oh! I got
You
some
can't
luck.
let that happen.
Well, once he got hitting that way and I got pushed with the spear, that fucking wasn't gonna go well. He's gets a medallion. Student, are you okay in there? And just hears no noises.
Student.
Weeks go by and odor starts coming. He's like, student dead.
Many
Stop fucking with me. Get my here.
wasted.
There's no possible way that you died.
You have to recollect the pots.
Boom.
Thankfully, you can skip a lot of that dialogue.
Yeah, just tap A. Skippable dialogue? Oh my god. It's like this is lost video game technology that some games have just fucking forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other pots? Yeah.
There's that one, and there's another one behind the pillar. You see it to the left. No, like behind the pillar, right there. You ran by it. I want you to look left, like literally next to the pillar. The one that you activated. Right there.
I guess I'm
okay,
right.
you can't interact with it.
Yeah, I'm looking for a certain model, Ants. What are you gonna do? Murder me? Demon's like, Demon.
Just playing. It's gonna happen.
For fighting spirits, you need to use regular martial arts.
Why can't you just, stab a demon? White demon.
Because they're not material.
White demon.
Heavenly wave.
Heavenly wave. White demon.
White demon. Heavenly wave.
Don't forget you can jump around and heal yourself.
India Weep says, buying a new mic. If it's bad, beat Kibbs for me, says Indio. Being the little Indio that he is. Indio. White demon.
Fight me, demon.
He's on fire.
Like, unironically, Gibbs, like that jumping attack that you did, that will save you.
Yes. I will say that the combat system in this game is more fun than Knights of the Republic because there's actually like gameplay to it. Like, you actually have to press.
You're not just selecting fucking skills to use. And continuously spamming them as they go down.
Yeah, pretty much. That's one of the problems with KOTOR. It's just too simple. The writings on this clay tablet. I almost wish you could somebody had remade KOTOR in this, because that would actually be cool. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Hold the amulet you found in this room. Try to smash the seal. Hold up the amulet. The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Yeah, I know, Jaeger. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be cool if somebody made Knights of the Republic, but it was made in this combat, with this style of combat? Action. Action. Admit it, chat. You know it'd be good. Don't look at me with blink, you little...
As soon as, like, the character, like, for KOTOR rolls up to an enemy fight, Force Lightning Form.
Force Lightning Form. Force Choking Form. Starts choking. A clay tablet like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Student here, I had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that should call to me? You ruled here? Were you a master at the school? Back, ghost! I am in one of your lies. Speak of your torment. I must understand it. The living understand nothing. The living cannot feel the pull to nowhere, the frustration. The way is blocked. The shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Milling, stinking, you cloud the way. Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd? Who clouds the way? What is blocking you? Bah, despite your words, you are as mindless as the others. Who clouds the way? What is blocking you? Desire, arrogance. The way of things is broken. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Show me the way of heavenly wave.
You don't forget, you don't have much health. You need to be jumping out of the way a lot sooner.
White Demon.
Oh, damn. This is the Dark Souls of demon forms.
Sometimes, Kips. Sometimes.
The Dark Souls. This is the Dark Demons of Souls. Squilly just lays on the ground. His soul leaves his body.
Sadness.
He's just gone. Little dead kitten on the ground. Now, would it be funny if we're all the way back?
It's like the Yamcha pose, right? Just like, imagine that as a cat. Just like, sadness.
Okay, we do want to invest in health next time because our low health is definitely
The
something
thing
to be
is,
mindful
if
of.
you notice your other level, things increasing in health, it's only something that really gets better if you do it over the entire game. The issue here is you actually don't have much room to get hit. You can't let yourself get hit that much. Because look what your spirit is, and that's with you focusing on it.
White demon.
White demon.
Ooh.
White demon.
Don't forget to heal yourself. Jump.
You're getting your shit kicked in, cat.
The surrounding kid.
Because that's basically the thing. If you let yourself get surrounded, you will just die.
Oh. That's embarrassing. Like, I just stood there like, oh.
Cleave them, Kips, and twine.
Because health is actually not the problem.
It's positioning.
Yes.
There's a little ghost fish. He wriggles into the bucket.
You.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Who are you? What is this? Another trick of the dead? What is a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardian.
See you later, Chow Chow.
You must
Have a good night
restore
now.
us.
Later. Ciao, ciao.
The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
I choose the flame. I will choose the ice. If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
So bucket fishies must decide. Hey, bucket.
I choose fire. I choose ice.
The thing is, from what I remember, you have enough XP to max a couple or maybe even a few of your fighting styles, but not all of them.
Yes, so we need to specialize.
Now let's see what does flame do. And
I don't fucking remember. I remember ice is the little spitty thing. Actually, no. Gao the Lesser actually used fire during your bout during the cutscene, so that's fire. I think a lot of it comes down to elemental shit, but I don't quite remember. I didn't really use fire or ice that much primarily.
Apparently, it's more appealing for those of the way of the closed fist.
For fire.
If you're a bad person, if you're evil man kid, yeah.
Now there you go.
Well, Chatfishies, have you decided? They're just slapping their little fucking fins on their phones. Plap, plap, plap. Always go with ice, while fire is good. Ice, you can get icicles for assassination and as improvised strap-on. Really? Listen, if she needs to cool down, you can cool her down real good.
Now,
Like,
is that an actual application for the spell, or is this you just being a little spurg?
He's just a Jaegerfish. He doesn't know any better. Look at him. He's a Jaegerfish. Oh my god, Jaegerfish. I must grab a beverage. I am le fucking thirsty.
Okay, so...
One sec. It's tied. If it ties, I pick, chat. That's the rules.
So far, it seems like the applications for ice is that it's crowd control, while fire is just damage output.
So you can hand control.
The thing is, if you get better at positioning, it doesn't really matter.
It's my last beverage. No.
Go ice, you'll be your own AC unit, says Albine.
I already have AC. I live in America, not a third world country. It's like, no.
Yeah. But this character isn't living in a first world country.
That's true. Sadly, that hits too close to home. Oh, Herro. Relax.
Oh, Herro.
Sometimes you reach for ratfish.
Jaeger Ant says old Finnish saying, you can get used to anything but icicle up your ass.
Alright, prepare for battle, Chatfish. I choose...
Get used to being a little Jaeger brainiacs.
And the poll is concluded, Chatfish. We have chosen. When it loads.
I was looking at it, I'm pretty sure it said ice at like 52%.
I think it did.
But I'm trying to make it even. Those little shits.
They do that. Like, Chatfish are like...
Well...
always doing
okay,
that.
there we go. I was right. 52%. Wait, how does that... Okay. That,
it doesn't really
that
matter.
math doesn't add up, but you don't worry about it.
Their poll system has always been mathematically incorrect sometimes.
So, ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Is this the kind of style Master Li cautioned Gao against using? Finally, Master Li has withheld such knowledge. Oh my god. Let's start that.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are the last.
Oh.
So,
gained ice style shard.
From this character's perspective, they heard her rumble, and then there's this fucking vortex.
Bucket fishies. We might as well equip that one.
You literally have the space. There's no reason not to.
A wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing it, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial magic or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living.
You misread that because there was a comma. Martial, magic, or transformation.
Bakefiji, mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginnings of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Like, oh, we... They make little noises. Because they're dumb. Unlike me, who is smart.
Yeah, so this part right here. There's a swirling force and I can't get out of the cave. Guess I'll just walk into it. Should be fine.
Ah, gets atomized and torn to pieces. That turns out it was a really dumb idea.
Turns out swirling force was just that, swirling force.
Bucket fishies. You know what you have done wrong. Like, huh? They look in the mirror. Sad by their evil actions.
Do you recognize that sound from KOTOR?
A little bit, yeah.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there?
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing. Where would she go? What did you mean when you said this will be useful? Yeah, we don't really care about Dawnstar.
I didn't mean to appear careless.
Just, no.
I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I have more questions. Let Dawnstar fend for herself. If she is strong, she'll survive. Literally the closed fist. Chatfish. We will have a poll on how to behave. Or
Chad is
lean.
getting that setup. Kano says, it's
Don't need
Chinese. Martial magic is still correct. You are correct in that in Chinese there is like martial magic, but the text that was as it was written was martial, comma, magic, comma, and transformations. The Oxford comma, if you will. Open fish because I'm hungry, and that sounds funny to me.
Open fish? No way! What the fuck?
Tasty.
I misspelled it with an H.
You fucked up, Kips. Now they're only gonna put ow on my face.
No.
They're only gonna do open fish.
First off, and even then you fucked it up because it's not open fist, it's open palm.
Whatever, fuck off.
Open fish, closed fish.
Open bucket fishies. Oh, bucket fish. Oh, bucket fish. It's like, don't stop doing that.
Why? My name Bucketfish. Wow.
It's a little...
He's a special one.
That chatfish looks like a Beano chatfish. Like eyes are looking right.
Wow. Hi, how are you?
Retarded. Poll is conclosed. Chatfishies have voted to be nice. I hate chatfish. I wish I were away.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so.
What are essence gems? You don't want to know.
As trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Wow, saving on my console, bitches. Hell fucking yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just saving on my console, you know, maybe... That's me. Yep.
What truly is a kib?
Wait, how much money did he give me? Maybe I can buy the other style. That'd be fucking funny.
Let's see.
Damn, he did give me a
No,
lot.
now you can buy gems, but yes, you can.
But they're all just +1s.
Fuck the
That's
plus
+2 though.
ones.
If you get this, you'll have basically +2 to everything.
Yep, that comes first.
And plus that just stacks. You don't need to slot it.
Unless you're a
Dawnstar,
Chad, you don't
is
need
this-
to focus whatsoever.
Is this Skyrim? No. It's one of your followers, Dawnstar. A potential companion in more than just the like RPG companion sense.
She sees dead people.
She does.
Literally, like it is part of her backstory that she can see
That's her
spirits.
superpower.
You just it's one of those things like, can you do anything with your superpower? No. So why do you see dead people? I don't know.
She's Paranorman from the Paranorman movie.
That was a movie.
Was. Wasn't a bad one.
It was okay.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Why did he kill a student? Kill student Sipat?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
What was in the sack?
Give him a good
Couldn't
old
say.
dope.
It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Could it have been a person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
If he went toward the gate, maybe I can still catch him.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
He's still on fire.
Burning.
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander by.
Findao. I think the other door gives.
This guy?
No, not that guy.
This one?
That guy?
Probably the guy with the little flag on the map.
That guy. Yeah,
Okay.
that guy. Yeah, yeah.
I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived, braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits.
He is a merchant
caravan
through and
runner
through.
Just dropped off a load of supplies. In this town, it's vital for a
Had
businessman
to
to keep
buy
hands on anyone
something.
with 2 coins to rub
Be right back.
together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
I'm in a hurry. Just show me what you have new to
Have a
stock.
look for yourself.
Don't care. Breaks neck. Beep.
Do you have a moment? Can I
Bye.
ask you? Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
Those bandits learned a lesson in humility. You should have fought for your home. You were cowering when I went down there.
I am no warrior. I'm certainly glad you arrived. There's just one thing. When I returned, I appeared to be missing one chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had. But I know it was still there when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
I saw no chest. Don't come to me with these lies.
You saw nothing. I understand. I'll just go. I don't want any trouble.
Evil. Yeah, but you were supposed to be a good boy, remember?
Yeah, but that was a previous decision.
Okay.
Remember that one was paid for. Did we steal it?
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
The others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk.
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Cowards.
What a bitch.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Some god you are can't even protect yourself.
It came from nowhere. He was dragging a sack, and I asked him if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Where could he have gone? Do you guys see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
He has kidnapped Dawnstar. Never mind, just let me pass.
You're on his trail, are you? All right, get moving. He has a head start, but there's
Doesn't
only
tell
one
him.
path. I don't know why he did what he did, but I hope you put him in his place.
He doesn't
Good
need
luck.
to know the reason.
He doesn't. We are the Sigma male. Squilly.
Yes?
Edge the Sigma. Squilly's like, gay. As he
Trying to
just...
think of the other lines from that fucking
He starts
video.
stroking the Sigma, and he's got a frown on his
I
face.
show speed.
I show speed. Stupid. We pippy glitched. Jaffer's like, he.
Welcome to the chamber of the Rizzler.
The Rizzler. Before you stands all the great Rizzlers of the past, or something like that. Whatever.
Welcome to the Goon Cave. The Rizzler. I think that's what it was.
Welcome to the Goon Cave.
Bitch.
White Demon. More of Gao's soldiers.
White Demon.
I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Bitch.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Keep getting your ass kicked.
Blocking your jumping, and jumping are your friends.
Stab that fucker.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. White Demon form.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
I just frowned based on what I'm thinking. When I heard that.
You
Slow
see,
down.
This one's funny, but you'll see.
Slow me down. Tell me what happened. Your concerns do not interest me. Move along. Move side. I've lost someone as well. Did they have anyone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
If I see her, I will do what I can.
I thank you. And my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Oh, he's following me. Okay.
So Kibbs, who do you think Fen is?
It's a nice Discord kitten.
Heal yourself. That just gives you. Oh, okay, that heals you too. All right.
Looks like you were fucking wrong.
Yeah. I haven't played this, but I just know it's either a horse or a cow, says Phoenix Fleece.
What's the other character?
He's
like,
probably a follower.
I've seen the splash screens. You must be important.
He uses a stick to kill people.
Damn, he's dead.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy.
That's funny.
This was a misunderstanding.
Like it took a while for me to process that pose.
She's laughing at it.
He was like, "I'm gonna get you."
It looked like your character was stuck between like two poses it was trying to figure out and just couldn't decide.
Like the arms were in a fighty pose, and the head was like stuck low as if he was gonna hit me.
I remember fucking Gao having that fucking pose during the fight.
See you later, harmless rats, you little fat bucket fish.
Because the thing is, it picks your initial like fighting stance for the cutscene, but I think it just kind of wigged out.
You act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you
trade goods.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
If you are not an enemy, why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why were you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
A student has disappeared under strange circumstances. My friend is missing. Gao the Lesser may have something to do with it.
Gao the Lesser? I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction? You seem familiar with their type. Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You're right. You're not a bandit. You're a coward. I'll find Dawnstar on my own. Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her. No, I should beat it out of you.
So you notice there's a commonality in all these answers.
You say the name every time.
Yep.
Meaning that he's going to respond to that name.
Yep. Familiar with that name. But I still
Dawnstar.
can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Thank you. I knew there was a shred of decency in you.
Such a backhanded compliment.
Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Your assistance is welcome.
Oh,
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Follower got to.
You also have the little up arrow with the plus sign.
Means you can level up, probably. Gab, level up. I want to see the numbers go up, Gab.
Screams.
Oh, 3 points. Wow. White demon, white demon, white demon.
We must increase the duration.
So this is something I would point out. Notice the cost increase.
Yes. Damage increase, chi increase. So what we're going to do is basic attack, speed is increased. That's It's expensive.
You can give it damage output, maybe?
Yeah, we'll give that a little bit of damage so it hits a little harder.
Hits a little bit harder.
Shadow fishos. Man, just grab them.
I think you can still level up.
These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, Mr. Freeman, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons, I don't know what I'm talking about. Jeffy and armor, they are a little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and dice do significant damage to them. And weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. What about
And
thick
you're
fish?
right, he didn't allocate his stat points.
Chubby, chubby, squeewee, chubby, chubby, squeewee, fat widow, squeewee, chubby widow, squeewee.
No, not those stat points. Your character stat points.
Where? Squirrely. What are you talking about, ants?
No, it says level up right there, which means you can do it. Oh, hey, look.
You can level up your spirit too. Not just your body. Or your mind.
We're going to put 2 in there to catch up our health, which is a little bit woeful. Woeful if it's weird, yes.
The
Focus
meta
on
monkeys.
Chatfish.
My favorite thing about the meta monkeys for these kind of games is that they always like you don't need health really, freaking. You don't need it. It's like, are you should really? Is that
The
really
thing
advice
is-
you want to give to a new player?
The thing is, are they technically correct if you're good at the game? Yes. The issue is, meta players aren't new players, which means they don't know what they're doing. The new players, that is. The thing is, if you want to go balanced, like, it's not the
Shouldn't
worst
killing
thing.
outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Heavenly wave.
Heavenly wave.
White demon.
White demon. Can't wait for Horse Deamon FORM.
Gibbs, you need to be more defensive.
You're dying and you're stupid. And I
Standing
hate
there. You were just standing there. You're letting it happen. You're starting to make me angry.
You don't like Hans when he's angry.
That's a health orb. You'll want that.
Nice.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
You are safe now, Fen. Hing sent me.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen,
It's a
come.
goose, isn't it?
It's a cow.
No, it's a cow.
A bull.
It's Moo Moo.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Have either of you seen a man named Gao? I don't care who was saved. I want my reward.
Are you another fool who values things over lives?
Hmm?
Careful, or you may develop some unwholesome attachments.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
You see, that little interaction I do enjoy. Because he's clearly zoned out. She asks a question he wasn't fully paying attention to, just gives canned response.
No, dear. Yes, dear.
Yeah, I think
It looks like the soldiers.
that's the son of a man with broken balls.
You look,
White
more
demon.
bandits creeping into the camp.
Heavenly wave.
Get them.
Heavenly
Heavenly
wave. Oh, fuck. I'm getting my squealy kicked in.
What's your squealy kips?
White demon.
Also, don't forget you have ice, which is a ranged option, but it uses chi. I mean, they always show it off. Gibbs.
Ice shard.
Here.
Hey, look, chi.
That's probably the lamest ice attack I've seen so
Yeah,
far.
It's not bad, it's just eh.
No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Fine, just tell me what I want to know. You don't have any options. Choose, friend. Option to choose, friend.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Where is Dawnstar? Who put you up to this? What is this machine here? What does it do?
What? The mosquito. It flies and carries people through the air. I swear it's true. You've never seen that kind of thing out here on the borderlands. But Gao has inventors that can make all kinds of things. Don't ask me to fly it, though. Gao himself carries the crystal that powers it.
Where is Gao? He has taken my friend.
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
I should kill you for this.
I didn't plan any of it. I'm just an extra body watching for people like you following after. He brought a few groups of us. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again, I swear.
Well, Chatfish,
Well.
we've arrived at a bucketfish decision. Get out of here.
Closed fin or open fish?
You must decide.
I say closed fish, open fish instead.
Chatfish. You'd vote open fish is the good option. Closed fin is the bad option. Because you're gonna punch him with your little fin.
Wow.
Slap him.
Chatfish don't understand what decisions are. Like, huh? Fucking.
I like to mention it's just a slow, like wipe over the face, you know.
I'm eating fish today. Open cheeks, says Decompresso. Wow. Disgusting. Cursed.
Hope you have a good glaze for the fish.
Hope it's lemon. It's
After
lemon.
speaking of cheeks, I don't think you should say glaze.
Glaze hands.
Look, he's just eating fish. That's what you do with fish. You put glazing on it.
We know what we do to hands. We slap hands.
You can't reach. You're too tiny.
My arms reach far places.
Well, how does it make you feel,
Damn,
Chatfish?
I meant to vote murder, says Fractal Jack. You
Don't
fucked up.
worry, I'll vote murder for you. Never mind. Murder's at 12%.
I will say, at least in this game, BioWare let you be kind of an ass versus a lot of their later titles where it's like the quote-unquote bad option is just someone being like kind of a prick, but not really.
Well, it appears, Chatfish, no one wishes to contest it, so it is what it is. The Klein Bucketfish have decided. Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Wow.
No, go back up on those barrels. You might get a health orb.
But eats. The destruction
did
of
you have
Eames.
3 gems slotted?
Nope, I will do that. I almost forget.
Wow. A diamond.
Wow, look, a Reguline. Destruction of your Discord kitten is necessary for justice. You know it to be true, Bucketfish.
Slot the gem. It's not really going to give you much, but it's important to get in the habit of doing it.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us.
This voice actor is the guy that plays the lieutenant or commander in Gears of War 1 that gets murdered.
Ice shard.
Oh! Oh, my... Oh, Chinese bars!
Actually, ice would do well against them if you remember the little thing.
Oh, they're immune to that.
Ice shard.
Ice shard.
White demon.
White demon. Ice shard. White demon.
Oh, honorable battle! Whoa!
What's in here? Money. What's in there?
Not money.
Okay. Scream. Dies.
Remember when they said these creatures are extremely dangerous?
I think they fucking lied.
They might have.
A little bit.
For China.
For China, China, do not forget
I
me.
never had cause to enter these
But then they
caves.
did.
Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Herro.
Cookie done has 2 euros. Betray chips. Go sleep. Fat chips. Hey.
Oh, Huga Fugi.
There's Huga Fugi.
Right.
Has Chef purchased the pizza for you, Kibbo?
Are they what?
Purchased the pizza for you?
I don't need a pizza, chat. We're good.
And they have purchased like 20 or so push-ups though.
They have.
We have 86 kibs to go through.
Yep. I know. Single tear rolls down my cheeks. I know. Chatfish must be destroyed.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Chasing a fool. Did you think you could get away with this? You took something very important. No. Wasting my time on another errand, and all because of you.
An errand? I hope saving me means more than that.
It doesn't.
Dawnstar, you're reading into
I
it.
did you a favor, but you were too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
What are you talking about, Gao? Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
I am getting
Gao,
sick of your raving, Gao.
Then fight, and we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
You couldn't beat me alone. Now done, sir. I don't want to say that. I don't want to fight you. No, I do. You beat me alone. Now I have Zoo as an ally. I don't really care about him that much. Let's settle this, Gao.
I can beat you one-on-one.
On one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
My team.
Tried to slow you down.
He tried. Now he's getting his ass beat for trying.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
White Demon.
Oh, you coward! Using vile magics! I don't know what that is. I'm running. I don't know what that is.
That's the power attack of Fire and Ice.
Look at the hiccups.
Good job when he does that.
Kicks him in the face.
I don't know if you get any extra rewards if you fight him
Thank you for
1v1.
coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
I wouldn't let anything... I would have done the same for any of the students, yes. Yes, I will always get saddled with Master Lee's cast-off chores.
Well, what type of person do you want to be?
Now, how do we treat Dawnstar, chat? With open fish or closed fin? You decide.
Are we a simp? Well, nay.
Be nice and get a threesome, says Unexpected. God damn
Well,
it.
unexpected.
Consumed by...
Did you pay for him to get a threesome?
By vaginal openings, I see. It's like, no. Retarded. But all bucketfish are basically evil.
Build a harem. Yeah, so I want to point out how these worked more realistically in life. The offspring of the harem typically fought and killed a lot of each other.
Quite common, actually.
I will show you what you're missing out, says Overworked Magi. Fractal Jack, burn the witch.
Right, bucketfish. It appears Chatfish have decided. No one wishes to contest. The open fish. Simpfish have won today. I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar.
Yes, my beloved, my waifu.
Maybe
Wow,
that's
friend
what made
zoned.
Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo, well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
He was clearly delusional. Pay no attention. I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
So I want to point out, if your master is a brilliant strategist, and he predicted his behavior earlier,
Don't be long. I don't want to stay here a moment longer.
I'm just saying, maybe he had a grand plan.
Maybe Gao is just a stepping stone for the player.
Don't use that yet, because this one might be trapped. Now you can use it.
Okashochi.
And then the mana thing over there.
He wrecked discipline. The master taught him wrong as a joke.
He thought it would be funny.
I taught
but
him
then
how
he
to
start-
be
He
bad.
turned into a school shooter.
I taught him wrong because I thought it would be funny.
And he was like, "Oh, master, why do you scorn me?" So I did it more.
Dangerous words, the unexpected. That makes me want to do it.
Over at Magi donates $2. Say hashtag oop. Oop. Getting pizza will show you my favorite. Okie dokie. Good luck, little Magi fish. Waddles.
Midgie.
Mechanical flyers are not uncommon in the Empire, but few outside the Imperial City see it. I hate to say this. That's a lie. But if it's only seen in the Imperial City, is it really that common in the Empire?
Men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I didn't want to fight them all, but there was no real choice. They chose their path, I just happened to cross it. I enjoyed it. It was real, not like the gentle sparring in school.
You weren't always so cold. I guess it helped you here. I heard Gao tell his men to attack anyone who approached.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Testicular torsion!
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in an attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
I will not run from a fight.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
I've tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining.
He was like, no, you're
we
cringe.
will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
As they all pivot, turn around. Get ready for a minigame, kids.
Oh god, I think the minigame was awful. We'll find out.
It's not too bad.
Community forums doesn't exist anymore.
At Bioware.com.
Dawnstar
Or
sounds like a VPN
JadeBioware.com.
service. Did you not check JadeBioware.com?
I checked JadeEmpire.com, not JadeBioware.
Empire.com.
It's like an old arcade shooter.
This is worse than I thought.
So I'm just gonna point out we're shooting down like an entire air armada of these things.
You missed the weapon upgrade because you were rambling.
You don't need a weapon upgrade. Boom. The story beats are way too obvious? Yeah. I think the biggest problem is when BioWare is given absolute free reign and doesn't know where to take something or have an idea or a plan, you get more or less Jade Empire, where it's sort of just like, it's a bit on the basic side.
It's similar to Blizzard, where eventually all their stories turned into the same fucking thing. But yeah, that's literally the minigame. It gets more or less complicated. Or depending on like the map and whatnot, but
This can't be.
No!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We will find the survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight. Guide Zhu to the heart of the school. We will meet there.
Radiant aura. Radiant bucketfish. Radiant bucketfish. Oh no, our Beloge has been destroyed.
What will we do now?
Loot's
Oh,
dead
so if
body.
you couldn't tell, you're at the beach again.
Yep. But it's a new map, technically, so it's actually treating it
Yes.
as if I've never been here.
The
And stuff like
destruction
that.
is what I expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
White Demon.
White Demon.
White Demon.
It's like, oh, I think they're more than peasants. He just killed Jim. And then me. In swift order. Strikingly
Oh.
speedy.
You can't go anywhere, you have to go forward.
Arveloge.
Here your school is burning as expected. This is what happens when home turns to battlefield. Let's hope the flames will be more than just
When
trouble
home turned to battlefield.
He's got a special way of saying things.
He does. He's a special boy, okay?
But you need to remember that they also wanted to try to pull, like, quasi-philosophy into it. So that's why some characters speak how they do.
God damn it. You fucking beat him up for me. I will say the gameplay in this is significantly better than KOTOR. But the writing has taken a dive in the... by comparison.
With KOTOR, they had a story structure pretty much given to them.
Yeah.
In this, they have to come up with it on their own.
And it doesn't feel like BioWare quite knows how to handle freedom. Not yet, anyways. They learn a little bit with Mass Effect, but they make the same mistake in the end. Because it all amounted to nothing. Same for Dragon Age.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
I'm no weakling, student. I will defeat you. Monster, you'll pay for the slaughter.
But that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
I will beat the shit out of you.
You leveled up?
Did.
Fortune cookie philosophy.
Nice. The one thing about this game, though, that KOTOR did different, in this game, you automatically get the health up and whatnot when you level. You can't, like, save it for later. So when you get it is when you get it. Stop switching, just dedicate on one.
We're dead. Now it's the boss and his men. His elite battle guard. No! No! I'm dead.
Maybe actually utilize your skills.
Spear boys are annoying.
Bill.
Any weapon character is going to be kind of annoying.
Longsword.
So here's the thing,
stabs.
you need to dodge after you do your weapon combo. You're not going to have enough time to hit them again.
Hey, dead boy. There we go.
Oh no, it's your sparring partner.
Rest in peace.
Chosen one!
Chosen one!
And fire from the
I'm coming!
We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later.
They came later.
First they
Oh
fired
no!
With Biss, you could hardly see. She told them where to attack, and they turned like one mind, one purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black like a hole in the earth, so deep.
Like a hole in the earth.
So deep you can't see that.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
Just stop breathing, please.
I tried.
Oh.
I tried
Like
so
hole
hard.
in the earth.
I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Why would they have come here? Where did they take Master Li?
Why have you come here?
Wu mentioned a
You
woman
shouldn't
giving
have come
orders.
here.
What about here?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army.
Yeah, I said
your
that.
Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't.
Why not,
Sun
you
Li was
stupid
declared a traitor
bastard?
to the Emperor
Why
20 years
not?
ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
If Death's Hand is as vicious as you say, he had to try something. You're just a bitter swamp hermit. What are you now? Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
You clearly aren't one now. Skip the details. Just tell me how to find Master Li. That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognized a familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when
I don't
we have
like
a
the
plan,
woman.
then we
I
can
hate
talk
her.
about who knows what.
Bye.
She's a girl. She has vagina.
We must find where they took Master Lee and rescue
I
him.
doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
What the fuck? Wait until KFC brings Cheesa to more stores. Pizza with fried chicken crust? That sounds tasty, but also not healthy.
Gibbs is just thinking back to cheese curd pizza. This is just extra cheesy cheese pizza.
It would be cheesy, saucy, pepperoni-y chicken. Chicken I like. I can get behind that. Cheese curd pizza would be good if the cheese curds were actually fried separately and not baked onto the pizza. That was the problem. You don't bake
it wasn't
a cheese
terrible.
curd.
It didn't add anything really.
Like baking a cheese curd onto a pizza is just gonna melt the cheese curd. It's just dumb. Like they should have fried the cheese curds and then put them on top of it afterwards.
Yes, I gave it a try. It tastes like chicken parmesan cheese, or not cheese pizza.
That's okay. I like that. Chicken parmesan, pretty good. Why? What is there?
Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
It's the Emperor, isn't it?
You know a lot. We will have to talk about.
You played this game, Kibbs. You already know the answer.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
let me tell you what I remember. Here, let me educate Hans. I played it. The game was so frustrating to play on PC that I could not get over how fucking annoying it was. Every fight on the PC is literally cancer. Because
Are you saying
oh,
I have
the
to
combat.
abide by the spoiler rules again?
You always do. Yes, I'm still curious,
Only
even if we played it before. New Chatfish are here. Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here.
I
I
wanna
want to
be
go
here.
where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trade.
I just like the cackling of the fire in the background.
All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
See, the PC port is bad because on modern system is fucking atrocious. Oh my god. This route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack.
Oh, so this is basically, do you want to try to avoid the mini game or not?
We will destroy the enemy armada until they have nothing left. They're like, okay.
So remember to actually run into the orbs. It's good for you instead of just flying around.
Well, looks
Why
like
the
there's
fuck
some
are you here?
Slut is following us. And then the loading screen has her.
No, hey, I wonder if she is important to the story or anything. I don't know.
Every fight is cancelled like skill issue? Nah, not a skill issue. Just a bad port.
The issue is the controls just aren't good for what the game is supposed to be.
Yep, pretty much. Because I can tell you right now, the game is infinitely better to play.
Because it's actually on the system it was designed for.
Remember, Russian Sundas, never defend bad ports. That is probably the worst thing you could do. I'm just...
Old man, can't stop dying.
I will say this minigame is infinitely better than the other one for, like, KOTOR. That was awful.
This one at least had...
gameplay.
Yeah, I was gonna say a bit of thought, but literally all they did is just take the side-scroller formula. And
Like, it doesn't...
It's just an arcade
look
game.
good, but...
I will tell you this: it's infinitely more fun than Knights of the Old Republic's turret section, because this is I played a lot of games like that, like Battlefield or what's it called, 1942 or whatever, the plane one, and I played some other ones in arcade machines. There are a lot of there are so many ones that are better than this, but this here is way better than the turret section. Oh my god, turrets in the swoop race was a bit boring. Yeah. Like this one, like they shouldn't have done it, in my opinion. I think this is a waste of time, but I will say that it's better. Like
I
if I had to
wonder
pick.
if they did that
think
because like people on the
the-
team were like done with their work, and it's like, can we do this? And it's like,
I
sure.
think it'd be more appropriate to call it a waste of development time, essentially.
Waste of development time and resources that could have been put to something else. Yeah. Because it comes across as a gimmick, and a gimmick is never something fun. Or, let me put it this way, a gimmick often overstays its welcome very quickly. The swoop bike thing, I don't care if you didn't mind it, Ragnarok. It's just fucking awful. The swoop bike races are terrible.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm fine. Dawnstar, are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So
You
where
don't
are
just
we going
not
to find a
tell
wind
people
map
that.
of this
Like,
region?
jeez.
We can't follow Master Lee's
He's a bit
capture without
retarded.
one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at
Yeah,
our
you
flyer.
know, the
Even if we
wind
had a
maps.
map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So, we need to find a wind map and a new flyer?
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City.
But you
Out
just
here,
said that they're
all but
common
unknown.
earlier.
Yeah, this is what I call a
Pirates
little bit
used
of
flyers to
contradictory
capture raiders,
writing.
And the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too.
It's like they're
Somebody around
common,
knows
but also
something
they're
about them.
super rare. But also-
No. It's actually funnier. He said they're common, but you only see them in the Imperial City.
It's
And it's
hopeless. We'll never catch up to Master Lee now. Don't worry, Dawnstar. I'll find a way to get us flying again.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're
Woman.
stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer.
Master
If
Fish.
nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right
A
direction.
chatfish! Let's go check out the town zoo. You come with me.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
No, it's something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Well, chat, do you think there is? Wherein the fall of dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you, and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. And then we waddled away.
To the very next day.
Oh shit! Ghost
Don't
demons!
forget, spirits can't be affected by your weapon. You have to use martial arts
Or magic.
or transformations.
So far, you don't have any forms to take. Particularly of the horse variety.
What's happened?
You should have jumped.
We only have one combat track.
Oh, so you have a level up.
Hell,
That you never allocated.
My brain just exploded.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing?
A vision. The same creature I saw in the spirit cave in the school.
In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know
now he thinks you're epileptic or something.
It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Spend your stat points.
No, now you will spend my stat points.
Okay, everything in spirit. He's like, no.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's actually not.
We've got them matched. 11 to 11. Now Chatfish will learn. The Chatfish being big.
We're just gonna keep doubling down in White Demon until we max it.
What was that? Hold on. Did you see that down there?
Toad Demon. Chat, we'll have to pay millions of dollars for me to even consider touching that.
But Toad Demon funny.
The speed increase. Yes. Good. Squidly good. It will not be long, Discord Kitten. Till I acquire all the upgrades and become a god. A god among gods.
Okay. It may take you longer than you think.
He's like, meow, and then, like, he gets fucking raped by, he gets gang raped by Chatfish. How does it make you feel?
I get gang raped.
You weren't supposed to say those bad things.
Why am I always gang raped, kids? Why does this always happen to me?
Well, I don't want to be gang raped, so...
Why can't Hans get gang raped instead?
Fine, Hans can join you, and you can get gang raped. You can hold hands while I do it.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested in his kind.
He's like, where? Getting fished, if you will. Just guess we thank you. The snork.
They would snork, wouldn't they?
Typical bucketfish behavior. Well, Chatfish, it appears that the Dark Souls of Empire continues.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Convict ghost. Yes, you're now learning. Basically, you do your little attacks and you jump and run around. That's basically how you live in the game.
Demon.
You're a little bitch.
Is Kibbs following the way of closed fish? So far, chat has been open fish.
Chat has actually made us cucks now. So we've been soy jacking around with that girl.
Typical soy bucket.
Currently, we've been like simping because Chatfish voted for simping. We're like Milady Tip's hat. Like, yeah, simpish.
You're You're awfully mean. Well, you're kind of nice now. I don't know what happened.
The chatfishies became simpy fish.
Gonna be curious what chat decides later.
Heavenly Way. White Demon.
Bonk. Oh, damn it. You move forward.
You need to remember, you need to be like right next to them for that attack to actually hit.
It's like, that hurt a lot. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, you were a really skilled fighter when you kicked them, and then as soon as you kill them with that kick, you steal their money with your foot.
Whips the coins up into his pocket. He's like, I have done this many a time.
The Simfish and mean fish dictate most. What? Fucking that little shitty fucking heart. Main section's okay.
He did that to pop it up. I know.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
I do not follow Death's Hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand
Could literally be a survivor.
Destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit
No,
from
clearly you are part of this.
She's actually the reason there's no survivors. There are survivors crawling out of rubble. You sick fuck, you attacked this village.
It's like a baby, and she just like stomps on its head, and it's like, what the fuck, woman? She's literally just brain dead, chat. God damn it. My companion's fucking me up. Because he's fucking knocking her out of the way.
Where's Demon food?
Where are we gonna go? You're getting corner raped. Yeah. Yeah.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
I am not in league with Gao or the Lotus Assassins.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
That is why I must face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Wee. Sagacious bucket
You
fish.
just look at your companion. Thought patrolled. You came from that way.
Sometimes those can be broken, chat. Sometimes they can't be. Go the way we're not supposed to go. My God. Chatfish allies. Oh, yes, our allies.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
I go where I like.
Impudence. We have orders from Death's Hand himself, peasant. All intruders die.
I may be impudent, but at least I'm not,
Soy Jack.
Yeah.
Like you.
Soy Jack.
What is this soy Jack? Is it a Jack of soy?
Cool. Ah.
No, your companion has been KO'd.
Maybe if he wasn't such
a bitch,
weak-ass little bitch, wouldn't have these goddamn problems. Oh, my balls! Oh, my scrotum! It's
all of a sudden, it's like, I think I see how he was defeated.
Spears, evil.
White demon, heavenly wave.
Yeah, bitch. Take that, you little cuck. He's like, ugh.
My feelings.
I'm not your enemy.
They're
I
wounded.
swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You wear the uniform of the Imperial Army.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Oh,
I don't believe you. Time to die. Except it's a Chatfish is in.
How unfortunate.
I hear your companion's just staring at you, not really wanting to get involved in the conversation.
He's like, I don't care. Well, Chatfish, do you think this simple quote-unquote farmer should be spared, or should he be slain for no reason other than that it could be funny?
Yes, funny Chatfish. It would be funny.
If he died for no reason at all.
No reason.
No reason at all, Squealy. For no reason. Chatfish wanted to live. For no reason.
You still haven't watched that video, have you?
I don't want to. The guy's like whinging about Lord of the Rings, and he's just it sounds like he's a fucking little retard. I don't want to watch it.
I want you to, though.
For no reason, Kill got shits and giggles. Will you draw loot art for me? Maybe then I'll do it for you, Giggles. He goes,
Perhaps. You know, I'm a little giggly boy.
Grabs him. He starts wriggling violently, like, no. Giggles, my favorite little cum dumpster. He's like, no. Grumpy Rat does well, say, wrong place, wrong time. Let him go. Well, does anyone wish to contest? Thank you for the donation. Very generous. I'd like to point out that fan art from Giggles is at least worth $100 as a vote, in my opinion.
Lewd fan art is even more.
Lewd fan art is $102. It's only a little bit more valuable. Because I like fan art all equally. Just got done drawing, says Giggles, as his wrist falls off in his little fin. Like he's just like, oh, Giggles the finless. Not fan art, just some utter shit. Well, utter shit doesn't sound fun, does it? You gotta make your art sound good. Now I don't care, because now you're just like some utter shit. You should have been like, it wasn't fan art, which means it is inferior, so it's like, maybe worth $5. You're like, showing favoritism for when it's mine versus not. Maybe I'll charge Giggles for doing other art, $50. Like, what? Loop fan art increases chat's pockets.
Does it though?
Well, it doesn't seem that anyone wishes to contest. This little piece of shit gets to live. Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
What were they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Go, leave here and never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
They better be praying to me then, dumb bitch.
You go there, and he's just like, he's just not doing it. It's like, you see, the thing I was actually farming was, and then goes into this massive explanation for why he's not farming.
I think these are dumb. I think these.
Silk string.
Focus your chi. Well, that is as far as we can get that direction, it seems. Little bucket fish.
Bamboo casket that you didn't open.
Where?
You looked at it. On the right side.
This way?
No, you ran past it. It was literally along the left side. It said bamboo casket. Right there.
I don't see it.
Fucking blind
hidden,
bad.
Hidden in the grass wearing camouflage.
It wasn't. It was wood and grass.
It was wood and grass.
Honorable warrior. Oh wait, no, honorable bucket fishy. See, look, honorable bucket fishy.
You should probably pull up the minimap so you know where you're going.
Yeah, I feel like that should just by default stay on.
I like how the game is talking about a political strategy and organizations, but it's basically been utilized since the dawn of time. You get a promotion to the other side of the empire, so you're not my problem anymore.
Wonderful.
Funny how that works.
You're over there, and I'm still over here.
And over there is shit.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already. I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
Good fortune find your bucket fishy.
Giggles just this humble opium farmer.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
Forever
I
and ever.
understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
She's right, Zoo. More killing won't bring our friends back. I don't think we can. We may never have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Yeah, there is, with glue.
See,
Quite easy, actually.
They glue the master's head back onto his body. You know he's not dead.
Perfectly fine.
It's like rotted. It's like, oh, Elmo's go fix our problem. It appears, Chatfish, that the sun is setting. My god. Or is it rising? I'm not quite sure.
It's to the east, so it's rising.
Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will return around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, Data. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet.
Oh, waka waka.
Oh, waka waka.
Fucking shitty voice.
Your warning won't scare me away, peasant. My apologies, Great Lord. In my haste and worry, I did not realize I addressed one so far above my own humble station. Please forgive me. I only sought to spare you misfortune and suffering that falls upon all who visit Tian's Landing. Why are you leaving town? If I could, I would stay here. I am simple villager, and I have lived here all my life. But now my daughter and I must venture out into the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Though impulsive, my daughter Fuyo speaks the truth. Truly, the great dam down the river has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire. The people are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our reader's Minister Sheng seems powerless to do anything. So we choose to try our luck in the wilderness.
Powerless.
What good would running do? Why not find yourself a solution? You don't know the whole story. Mr. Sheng would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it is ghosts trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there seems to be no way to get the great dam closed again. Do you think things will be any better if you leave town?
Down there too.
I have heard of dangers, wild animals, and worse men, pirates and slavers who swoop down on their flyers on unwary traveler.
The pirates are Gao the Greater's men. He has holdings near here and access to quite a lot of flyers, as you've seen.
I have never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tian's Landing, waiting to die. Can you tell me more about these pirates? Why did the great dam open? I don't know. Minister Sheng doesn't know. Nobody knows. But the town is dying, and I would rather try my luck out in the wilderness than stay here. I will let you be on your way. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Sheng in the town square, but a better plan would be to get away while you can. My God, Chatfish. This town and its unholy dam must be destroyed. With our shiny, reflective pecs. Like, ooh. Alright, chat. It's probably time. I think this is a good spot to wrap up here, and we were going to move on to fucking Hill Dibbers. We made some pretty good progress. We got through the beginning zone, and we are now into the second zone, decent ways. We're making pretty fast progress. I feel like we're going to beat this game very quick. Compared to the PC stream series we did, which was...
Doesn't seem that, like, tedious to try and play it like the PC version.
The PC version was ass. Was it because, I don't know, maybe when the original PC version was fine, but, like, how it works on, like, now computers is, like, it's, like, super accelerated. And it's cancer. So we'll see you in the next stream, Chatfishies. In like a few minutes. I'm just going to set it up. Good night.